Hello, everyone, and fellow VOD watchers. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Just doing some Eidolon. Hey, Danith, how you doing today? Oh, we got old Giggles in here, too. Yo, what's up? Yeah, just grabbing my little gains, you know. Doing my thing. Oh, that one's nice. We only lose 9 minutes. You're hot? Yeah. It's been humid around here lately, for sure. That fan going right now. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I pinned up there, guys. I made my first short. Like I put in Discord. It's not like all fancy and flashy, but you know what? It gets right to the darn point. I like it. So, if people start talking about salt lock stuff, go to the video. So yeah. For not a bad idea. Simple, but hey, you don't have to have some long drawn out video to get to the frickin' point. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I saw Maine talking about that in his video from Biggie Hours. What new max talents? Are we talking about the 301? Is that what we're talking about? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, because I watched Maine's video on it. His video we put about the event and all that stuff. How can you get 379? There's no way minimum is 379. There's no way. There's no way minimum is 379. Maybe talents in general. I mean, I think we're talking about two different things maybe. 370 like 439 on talents here, but like if you're talking about a minimum, it's 301. It ain't 379. There's no way we got 379 now. There's no way. I mean, I could be wrong, but I highly, highly doubt that it went from 301 to 379. Like I said, I could be wrong, but that kind of news. Okay, well then I mean max talents overall. I mean shit, I'm pushing over way over that anyways. Like 379. 379, I'm way above 379. Not even trying. Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about max, then yeah, like I saw 379 a while ago. I'm good. I'm over 400 on everything now. Oh, we'll wait the 5 minutes for that. Yeah, 600, but Daneth, on some of them, you might... the best thing to do is to hit them to 601. I know it's stupid and stuff, but when I went into Toolbox, when I had done it myself, I was at exactly 600% on the multi-logo, and it literally said like 599 and some change. So of course it's gonna round it up. Hit it to 601, okay? Yeah, just to make sure. You might as well squeeze every little ounce. Worst case scenario, you hit it one more time, right? Yeah. Yeah, make sure you do that though. Because like I said, I checked it and yeah, I saw one day it was like. It said 600 on the bubble, and it was like 599 and some change. I was like, nope, I don't want that. I want it to actually be 600. So, yeah. Make sure you do that for sure. I got crazy luck on the event yesterday, guys. I guess it's doing it off stream got me better luck. I don't know. I went from having only one bubble done, to having 6 done now. That's what kind of a day it was. Of course, I got the pity from the jackpot, and then I hit the second one like twice, and then I think I hit the fourth one, or the third one like 2-3 times. Well, bravo. You're the one. Aren't you the one who sent me the drop rate guide? Like, you don't need a review. You literally have it there. Like, you sent me the link to it. You're a 5 already. Yeah. I mean, I just was super unlucky. So I mean, like I said, I'm just happy that I finally got something good. Because I mean, I had dog shit before that. Like, absolute crap, guys. So the fact that I got something, like, I was super excited. Finally. And it wasn't because I wasn't trying or anything. Yeah, I think I hit pity, or I think I hit it like 1 or 2 before pity. Something like that. Because I felt like I hit it 1 or 2 before. But I mean, at that point, what does it matter, right? If you're hitting it 1 or 2 before pity, who cares? You might as well say it's pity at that point. But yeah, I used that drop rate thing that you sent me, Bravo. And then I posted it right into the to the Discord. It's guaranteed one time. You hit the pity system the first time, that's it. Then there's no more pity system. Then it's all random after that. So if you hit a certain number of them, you're guaranteed one. But you got to get to that in order to hit that one. So yeah, it's guaranteed one, not more than that. But I mean, technically it's not even guaranteed if you can't get that high. It's guaranteed one if you can get that high. I'll phrase it that way. I don't want people thinking free to play or something they're going to get. If you're 100% free to play, you're probably not going to hit it. You're probably not going to get that many. So you got to hope you can get it before that. It'd be close. I haven't done the math for it, but... Yeah, I was going to say, you gave me that guide. It worked out great. Like, I wrote down a list of stuff for me, and yeah. Like, it worked fantastic, Bravo. Like, it really did. I can definitely see where I'm missing some massive gains, for sure. So probably, at this point, once I'm done with the bit of lanterns, I might start doing that. Did I dump the stuff in storage? I don't know if I did. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, exactly a 16. Let's go. Yeah, which, okay, so if you have to buy 10, you can practically say it is free to play. Because come on, guys, you get gems. Like, I'm sick and tired of people saying, like, oh my god, we can't get gems, can't get gems. If you're smart with your gems, let's be honest. You technically had 450 that he gave you during this event for free. Like, let's be honest. You had 450 for free. So I'm so sick of hearing that whole bit of like, oh, we're free to play, we can't get stuff because it's gems. Like, you get gems. You get gems every day. Just like, make sure you go do your biggie hours and pump the piss out of that before, you know, Main is the one that gets it nerfed. Apparently he's happy if he does get it nerfed, so. Does get nerfed, go yell at him. 1,800 gems, yep. So I mean, like I said, technically, it's 1,350 because he gave you 450. It's still a decent bit of gems, don't get me wrong, but like, if you're grabbing your gems every day that you need, you probably will have enough. And then, of course, the bubble doublers, let's be honest, guys, they're coming with the Masterclass 3. Confirmed. They're coming in the next Masterclass. So I think that pretty well at this point confirms it's Bubo. Because they're going to be in the Masterclass. Period. Confirmed. So Biggie Hours, if you can get to like 400 on your orb and stuff like that and have a decent amount of drop rate, you can almost guarantee one of every single candy, like Giggle Slash was talking about. You can almost guarantee a 1 hour all the way up to a 72 pretty much every single time. Yeah. It's the picture of Bubo talking to him. Yep. Yeah, that too. Well, I mean, let's be honest. The fact that he's saying bubble doublers are fucking equipped to it, are like hooked to the next class. He might, at that point, he might as well just say, "You're getting bubble doublers with Bubo when I released them as a master class," right? Like that seemed more than obvious. But yeah, and then when you see the picture too, yeah, it kind of confirms that. But you know, there'll be plenty of people. It might be Elemental Sorcerer. No, it won't. No, it won't. Get out of here with that crap. Well, I mean, it's not even Nothing Trophy, right? Even if you don't want to get Nothing Trophy, even if you don't give a crap about using it for Nothing Hours, candy's still good. It's still good. It's not a bad thing. If for nothing else, look at it this way. It turns into green mushroom kills. Worst case scenario. That's never going to be a bad thing. Main has just gone pretty base, though. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I can't defend him anymore. I like Main as a person. There's no getting around that. I like him. It's really cool with the advice that he gave me when I was first starting off and stuff, but I can't back him anymore. I can't. Not after that video, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. And I'm sorry, Main. Can't do it, buddy. You turn into a hypocrite. I can't back hypocrites, and everybody knows that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, but I can't. You can't go and say that like you don't like the whole way that Lava's done the paid thing and bitch piss and moan about the paid bit and say that it's actually getting even worse than it is, but then essentially buy the pack because you know the back piece is too good not to buy. Come on. Like, come on. Oh, nice, Dan. It's grats. But yeah, once you say something like that, that's it. You're a hypocrite. Like, it does. When you say that you're not going to buy anything anymore, period. End of sentence. You're not going to support the game in any way, shape, or form. And then say that you're supporting the game now because he's being active in the community, because Lava's starting to talk again. Let's be honest. Say it what it is. You're buying the pack because it's too good to miss out on. Call it what you want. You can say that it's not a hypocrite, but it's 100% the actual description of a hypocrite. He's doing exactly what he said he wasn't going to do. That's a hypocrite. He said he's never going to buy a pack again, never spend any money to support the game, period. When you spend a penny, that's supporting. like I said, I like him as a person. I'm not gonna diss him as a person, but like, you can't do shit like that. Like, even somebody in his comments said that, like, pretty much If he would have waited 2 or 3 more and then have said, okay, I see that you're consistently keeping up with people. You're consistently, like, giving the info to people and you're keeping track, so I want to throw you some money. Great. Instead, it's, I throw you a tiny little bone once and you jump on it. Because let's be honest, it's not that Lava started communicating is the issue. It's not. It's not that Lava was communicating is the reason why you wanted to throw him some money. The reason why I threw him some money is because it's best in slot on 2 things, and this is probably the best item that's ever been released on this game. Why don't just call it what it is? Like, you want to be a hypocrite, but like, don't sit behind something saying like that you're not, that you're trying to justify it. Like, if you say it's best in slot and you're gonna buy it, then do it. Well, Jed, I'm not even going to get into Jed. Whether he bought it or whether somebody else bought it for him, the point is he has that fucking pack too. Like, don't be fooled by him either. He's even fucking worse. He's back on Eidolon because he found out his little RuneScape BS didn't fucking pull anything. That little experiment blew up in his face. He's just too negative all the time, yeah. I mean, it gets to the point to where you have to almost talk about these people because it's the main thing people want to talk about. Everyone, everything, just name it and he's gonna hate it. Like, I have massively distanced myself from him. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I am completely good. As much as Main is a hypocrite for saying what he is, Jed is a hypocrite 100-fold. The shit, and he just talks like a crazy person. Like, I don't know what's going on with him, but he sounds like a crazy person. Like, seriously, if he was talking like that in front of the wrong people, they'd institutionalize him. Yeah, Main's chill, exactly. Yeah, he's a lunatic. Yeah. Like, he just seems like there's some kind of screw loose. Like, the update came out and massively, like, made his head messed up. Like, I want nothing to do with somebody like that anymore. Nothing. Like, I've been trying to be nice to people, but it's like, after a while, it's like some of these streamers are just fucked in the head. Like, I'm good. You do you, I'll do me. See, Main does his own thing. Jed comes into my chat and tries to fucking push his agendas. Like, you're not going to push your agendas in my chat, and that's why I don't like him for it. Like, that's why if he comes back in here, I'll probably ban his ass. Because just, it's... You want to have your crazy, delusional, lunatic, freaking mental person ideas, do it in your own stream. Don't do it in somebody else's. Don't do it in somebody else's, seriously. Getting the lava treatment. It's just insane though, like, holy shit. That's why it's just like, yo, I'll distance myself from them. I don't want to be involved or have my name even come up in the same sentence as a crazy person. I'm good. I am good. Ah, darn it. I hate it when it does that. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go. Alright, so I need mushroom and the cloud thing, which is what I'm doing. Okay. Good stuff. Actually, I think that other one's getting really close, too. No, it's not. 280. Okay. It's going to take some time. Yeah, that's the thing I was worried about was not getting the 16 storage slots. That's what worried me. It's like, because you know what? Like, I've done enough to where I knew I don't know if it's Kingdom Hearts or not. It's the game music. It's the music in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's Eidolon music. I do it so I don't have to worry about any copyright issues. Millions of slats. Oh, salts, you mean? I got you. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. It does all, Bravo. It gives you progression on every soul. As long as you have it turned on. It's because the other ones take you a little bit more. That's why. It's because red salts proc. Because it's a max time for proc. It's going to essentially proc a cycle for the most part. It's only proc just so much. Yeah, it's because red salts is easier to max out. That's why. One of those things. Yeah, even so, I actually have to stockpile some of the red. Like, I keep running out. Not that I'm not making more red than I'm making of the orange, but, like, I had a stockpile and I had to use it for stuff. So now it's like I'm constantly waiting on the stockpile to build back up. So if I use it for anything, pretty much, then it's crap. Or the fact that the orange is just going to keep using it eventually until it's gone. Because it's like I have to go and manually click to level up my red salts. So I probably got to just, the solution is to just go level them up more often. Yeah, red and green are the main ones. I haven't done that. There's not a point in me doing it now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. That's the point, Giggles, yeah. So it's like if I'm not coming and collecting this often enough, then yeah. That's why. I get it. I get it. I get why it's happening. I totally understand. And it's fine. It really is. Like how much more orange do I really need, right? Even if it's shut off and not doing anything. Because I'm out of... Well, I guess maybe not. Alright. That's up to you, Bravo. Depends on what level they are. It depends on a lot of things. $254, $98, $46, $36, $10, and $5. That's my ranks. Nice, Giggle. Yeah, knock him out before he can't. I knocked all mine out yesterday. As soon as I saw Main's video and I saw him talking about it and trying to encourage it to get fucking nerfed, I was like, here we go. I better go knock him out. Nice. Well, I mean, you got that super high drop rate, too. That'll help for sure. The what now? I don't know what. They're just doing biggie hours. Get up your orb. Try to get to around 400 or so. 300, 400. Pop them. Get a bunch of candies. With the drop right now, getting the candies is pretty easy on biggie hours. You can get it to the points where you're guaranteed like one of every candy. Like every pop. Yeah, I mean, 800 orb isn't probably, like, realistic for most people. Let's be honest. 800's pretty insane. You got pretty close to max drop rate, too. That's probably why. I'm not pulling 800. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I mean, good for you, though. That's awesome. Like, that is sick. I would definitely, like I said, spam the piss out of them before it gets nerfed. Because it would not surprise me. I want to see what happens. I do. In a way, I want to see it nerfed. In a way, I don't. Yeah, I should probably use my wishes at some point. Holy crap. I did do these the other day, so not bad. He came in during the update and told me I could give away some packs. During the update. Like the day of the update. Yeah. It's the only time I think I've seen him in here. But it was cool. Because we gave away, I think, like 12 that day. 12 packs. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely cool. Yeah, so on update day, we did some marble races and gave away a bunch of packs. I just had 12 of them that day. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see here. We got like 5, 10. Oh, nice. It's perfect. We can do one of each. I think I'm to that point now. Whoop. I think that's the right one, yeah. Up one. There we go. That one is insane now. Jesus. Need the Windwalker pack? It's a pretty good pack. Pretty good. I think I'm good. I did, of course, yesterday. Like I said, I hit the jackpot, so of course I got the name tag now. So I'm at 166.9 on here. Like, I'm not insane. It is what it is. We work with what we got, right? That's all we can do. But at some point, yeah, I am going to push up my drop rate. I got a list of the stuff I need to get done. Because Bravo sent me a link to that thing that, like, kind of auto shows you stuff. So I popped that in, and, yeah, saw all the stuff I needed. Yep. Use it? It very well could, Bravo. Like, I know Zeno was pissed that there was a pack that they said was only out for a week and stuff, and next thing you know, it came back around to them. So, never say never, right? Well, the point that I'm saying is, mate, the max is 260. So, me being 100 off from it, yeah, that's... Compared to, like, I'm not comparing it to just in general. I'm comparing it to what the max is. And being almost 100 off from the max, yeah, that's... Or from, like, what's considered, like, a pretty good amount. Like, being 100 off from it, yeah, that's quite a bit. And I do have some simple things I can do to get more. So, yeah, that's how I'm saying it. I'm not saying it is in, like, I'm ungrateful about 166, because I'm not. Like, I'm just saying, compared to, like, what you can really get, yeah, it's almost 100 lower. I'm pretty sure you would love 100 drop rate, right? That's what I'm saying. Even if you had, like, 160 or 100 and whatever, like, 100 more would be really nice. So yeah, I didn't mean it as being ungrateful or being a dick. Like, I definitely didn't. I just mean it as I need almost 100 more, so I should probably get on that at some point. I mean, I have the means to get it. Like, I just have to go and get it. All the stuff's unlocked. I can do all the stuff I need. Like, just gotta go do it. I might actually wait on getting the lanterns for the bags. And I might do that after I go and get a bunch more Drock Break, because I think it's just going to be more beneficial. No point in farming a ton of lanterns suboptimal. Yeah, exactly. It would help me get them faster. Exactly, King. To be honest with you, I didn't think I was that far off. But apparently, yes, I am that far off. I am that far off. Well, I mean, look at it this way. You're not going to be ridiculously higher because at the end of the day, those aren't multiplicative. I'm pretty sure those aren't, so... Yeah, Giggle. Like, you're above the 260, but, like, what I'm saying is 260 is, like, a good number. Obviously, you can push past that, but... I'm saying 260 is, like, an obtainable number. That isn't, like, you know, super sweat. Oh, well, there you go. Then that's why. That's why. Okay. Then that'll do it, then. Yeah, I forgot it was. Yeah, drop rate comes from all over the place. Like, it's a massive, massive list, guys. If you go into my Discord, guys, there is a Google bit on their site that you can make yourself a copy, and it'll go through your Eidolon toolbox, and it will actually go through and show you every single thing that you're missing. That's why I posted it in there. And thanks to Bravo, because Bravo sent it to me. I noticed, too, that if you try to, like, click and paste it in there, it doesn't work. Like, it puts everything off by a level. But if you do, like, the Control, Shift, and V, it works just fine on it. When instead of pasting it. So, I don't know. Could just be a me thing. But... So, yeah. That little thing was pretty helpful. It definitely showed that I'm quite a bit off on stuff. Yeah, he just sent it to me. Yeah, that's why it says right in it that, like that we're not taking credit for it, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I left the whole no credit for it, like, that we weren't taking credit for it. I left that on there, obviously. Yeah, see, I did that, and then when I reset it and I put in the, I did Control, Shift, and V on it, it worked just fine. First try. Is what it is. I can see where it was, like, down or up a couple lines on stuff, but then when I did it the other way, there wasn't any of that. Everything was fine. Is what it is. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. Yeah, and that's what I said I did. I said I can use Control Shift V, but when I like copied it and then I just right clicked and clicked paste, that's when it messed up on me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it said that too. It said it in there. That's fine. I wasn't looking for the total amount. I was looking for what I'm missing. Total amount, it might not be right because of the multi stuff. I don't think some of it counted. But I mean, at the end of the day, I used it because I wanted to know what I was missing. So it worked for that. Oh, yeah. And thanks to Bear, we have this now. We got our all +1 gems, guys. I'll pop that in there after stream. I put it right into the follow one. So everybody who just follows can use it. Mm-hmm. So now when I'm doing sneak in, and I get the +1s, let's see. See it right there. Right on cue, guys. Right on cue. Oh, man. Right on cue. Shit, it just popped in another one. There's 2 of them. Oh, my God. Yeah, it always happens. That's my point. That's why it's such a funny joke. It happens more often than it doesn't happen. That's the point. Yep. That's why I was gonna make an emote of it, but Bear was nice enough to just slap one together for me. And I wanted it to be the one for the Jade Gains, because that was the first one that we like did the whole test on it. So it just seemed appropriate. Oh, Fenrir. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That really sucks. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that for sure. Yeah, that's bad. To be honest, I'm not going back to Windwalker until he puts out the stuff he said he's going to put out. Like, what's the point in beating my head against a wall when it's going to naturally be easier later on? Like, why would I do that? It makes no sense. Hey, CMP, what's up? It makes no sense to me. Teach their own, but there's no way I'm doing it. I'd rather just push it with AFK dust. I'll worry about it then. Oh, well, that, I mean, that makes sense, Fenner, right? Right. I hear you there, then. But, I mean, still, you never know if some boss HP going down and everything else is going to happen or not, too. He's not going to list every single thing he's going to do about it. So that's why I'm like, I'll wait. It's not pressing for me. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, 125 bow is nice. Grats on that. That's huge. Massive good one. But I mean, the sad part is that it takes tons and tons of hours to even kill something with a 125. That's the point I'm getting to. $300 to go. Nice. I didn't even check to see what I was at after I slapped everything in storage. I know I'm close to 100k. 98, pretty much. Yeah, it's a lot, mate. It's a lot. But like, hey, it gives you something to look at, right? It's not necessarily like you need to go out of your way, but be like just mindful of it. Like, hey, when I'm going to do this stuff, why don't I, you know, get it to this or whatever. It's kind of something to keep in the back of your mind. It's a lot of work, though. It's a lot of work. Yeah, nice. Very nice, Giggle. Yeah, they're extreme things, like Giggle is saying. Like, by no means go by that. Like, you don't have to get as ridiculously high. They're just saying, if you get to ridiculous, this is how much you can get. That's what it's saying. Yeah. Yeah, don't take that serious. Like, it's better to use it as something of like, hey, there's some gains that are sitting on the table that are probably easy for you to get. Go snag them. It's not necessarily saying that you have to get the total amount. Yeah. You cray. Right? I mean, some people are just at that point in the game, right? Like, but what I'm saying is, by no means, if you're not, like, done with everything and at that point in the game, then don't go that ridiculous. Like, there's nothing saying you have to get that much. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know how much I have. Like, I didn't even look after I was done. I'm pretty sure I don't have that. 35.2. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm okay with that. It's not no 624k, but hey, I'll take it. I'm okay. I say, I just compete with me. Like, it was quite a few I got yesterday. Quite a few. I mean, I didn't have close to as many pops as you had either. Yeah, you get exalted stamps from Windwalker in their tree. They have a upgrade under the nomadic path. That's for exalted stamps. Yep. That's how you get them. There's also some in the gem shop too. Or there was at one point. But the main way to get them is under the Windwalker Masterclass. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, but it's gone now. Let's be honest, the one that's in the summertime shop, yeah, it's nice to get one exalted stamp, but it's all about that 20%, let's be honest. It's all about that. That's what makes it, like, yeah, it's nice to get an exalted stamp, but it's nice to make them all better. Yeah, so anyways, does everybody want to see what bubbles I doubled? I've done 6 of them so far, guys. So I can show you guys what I did. Yeah. So this, like, I spent them all because I got exactly all the ones that I wanted. After the ones that I got, I didn't know what I wanted. So, what I got first was obviously Larry. No brainer. Then after that, I went with the Warriors rule. I mean, I bought Larry first, and then I had enough to buy 5. So, I mean, the order of these next ones is up to you. But Larry definitely should be the first. Yeah, see, so I got like Warrior's Rule. That's the one that makes all your passive bubbles, the small bubbles, better. And then, of course, the Archers are bust 1. The Mage is best 1. So that makes 4. And then the last 2 I got was Carpenter. And as Giggle was just talking about, Star 2 XP. EXP. Star 2? I guess it's Star 2. That's how you would say that. But yeah. You are not wrong, Giggle. It looks so good. So good, right? I mean, I'm probably going to level this up a little bit more. Get that up some. I might even try to start outwardly clicking in it. We'll see. Do something like that. I mean, the 17s, I'm on... This will be funny. With the 17s, I'm on the bubble with them. Oh. I'm not 100% sure yet. I know a lot of people live by them, but I don't know. I don't know. But that is all the bubbles, all the doublers that I have right now I've spent. That was, to me, the easy peasy stuff to get first. In my opinion. Now, I mean, if somebody wants to argue that, feel free. But, like, in my opinion, with my 6 that I got, I think that's the best 6 I could have gotten. That's just my opinion. But when it comes down to opinion, guys, nobody can argue the opinion. It's a fact that Larry is the best bubble. Let's be honest, guys. Larry should be first for everybody. No doubt about it. Do that first. Yeah. See, Giggle, whaling every day doesn't mean shit, though. It doesn't mean shit, guys. I've whaled every fucking day, too. I've gotten just as many as you've gotten. I've done just as many scratches as you've done. That's all I'm saying. It's more you got lucky. It's nothing to do with whaling. Because at the end of the day, this event is not pay to win. It's not pay to progress. It's fucking pay to lose. It is. It's pay to win. It's pay to progress or pay to win if you get lucky. It's pay to lose if you don't. Like I said, I've gotten the jackpot once because of pity, pretty much. I got the chest one, the second one twice. And then I've got the fourth one like 3-4 times. That's literally it. And like I said, I've whaled every fucking day. Every day I've spent 1,800 gems. Every day. Every single day. I got the pack, of course. Like, I've gotten as many possible options as I could get. It's luck. It's luck. I think Diamond Chef is a huge waste. I mean, you can call it a hot take. You can call it whatever you want. But I think Diamond Chef is a massive, massive waste. I really, really do. I really do. I know a lot of people keep saying Diamond Chef, but I think Diamond Chef, I think it's a miss. I think it's a huge, huge miss. I don't care if you're beginning game. Like, I don't care if you're early game, mid game, end game. I still think Diamond Chef is a waste. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter what it takes it to. At the end of the day, you're going to max your cooking anyways. And then once you're... Because I guarantee Giggles probably got everything at 110 or close to it, and now you're sitting on a wasted bubble. Like, give it time. When you do, it's useless. That's my point. Like, you don't need that. All it's going to do, that is literally to progress faster. That's all it's going to do. And it's not going to progress you that much faster. If there's more levels later on, great. Then that's when I'll put into it. But I'm sorry, but I think it's wasted. I really do. I mean, that's my opinion. We're allowed to have opinions, right? We're all allowed to have opinions. But I do really think it's a waste. Because eventually you're going to get there. You're going to get to the point to where you got most of your plates at 110. And then no meal left behind is going to hit the last of them that you're having a hard time with. Then you're going to be sitting on nothing but maxed 110s. And the bubble does nothing for you now. Who cares what your cooking speed is if you're not doing anything? You don't need the resources anymore at that point, really. Yeah, see, that's my point. Then what is it doing for you? Whatever works for you. Like I said, to each their own. To each their own. But I think it's a big miss, in my opinion. But like I said, that's my opinion. We can agree to disagree, you know? Maybe for what you want to do, it does work great. But for what I see it as, I see it as shit. I see it as so many more that would go way up higher on my list. I'm not saying it's bad by any means. Like, it's good on what it does. But the problem is it becomes useless at some point. And that's when I'll double it then. Or I won't even double it. Like, what's the point? Eventually you'll max those out. And then the bubble will be useless again. Like, you think he's going to add more plates to World 7 and not add more ways to add speed to cooking? Come on, guys. The cooking speed's going to go up when he adds more plates, more levels to it. And then we're right back to the same conversation again. Everybody's going to use a bubble to double it, and I'm going to be sitting back laughing. I'm not going to double it. I'm not. If I've got everything that I care about, then maybe then I'll double it. But until then, it's a long ways away. That's my point, Fenrir. That's my point. It is fantastic and it is great, but the problem is it is fantastic and great for a limited time. Like I said, doesn't matter if he uncaps plates. If he uncaps plates tomorrow, he'll probably add some more cooking speed with it. And even if he doesn't, it's only a matter of time before I cap those two. So, okay, we'll say for the example he does uncap plates and you put your bubble into it. We're having the same conversation when you've capped them all again. The bubble does nothing once you cap them all. It helps breeding a little bit, but I don't know about you. I don't want minimal breeding help and wasting a bubble to do it. Maybe if it's like my 20 or 30th bubble that I've doubled, maybe. But top 10? No way. No way. I don't even think I'd put it top 20. But like I said, my opinion. You guys don't have to take my advice. You don't have to take my opinion. It is what it is. It's an opinion. I'm just saying what I'm doing. I'm not doubling it. I don't think, like, if bubble doublers were unlimited, then I could say there could be an argument for it. But they're not. Oh shit, I didn't even realize we're on a break. I'm going to go grab me another drink because I am out. I will be right back. All right. Hi, everybody. Oh, big stretch. What you doing? You want to pull up a chair? Chill out? Tell me, Rob. You can pull up a chair and chit chat if you want there, hon. Feel free. Oh, we got a 3 and a 4. It was generous this time, guys. Generous this time. I'm not going to be mad, though. 635 and 672. Like, you can give me some low ones, and I'm fine with that. It's like when all I get is the low ones, though, sucks. See where we're at here. 66.9, so got a little ways to go. What up?
Not much.
Not much. What you doing?
I was looking at birds.
You were looking at birds. Well, here's another one. Well, what do you expect? I flipped the finger to you. There you go. There's another bird for you.
On my way to work the other day, I don't know if I saw a falcon or a hawk, so I was just trying to...
My way to work the other day. Are you Canadian or something? My way to work the other day.
It was black and like the wings were...
That does not describe anything. That's just a sound. Oh my god. You're fun. You are fun.
I'm tons of fun.
Jesus. Like, she's describing the wings of a bird that she saw the other day, and she's like, you know, the wings were... It was like a black bird. The wings were out, and it was all like, ah! And I was like, how does that describe what it looked like? How does that describe what it looked like? Apparently sounds describe what it looks like. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, hon. Holy crap.
Yeah, me.
What in the upgrade vault gives you drop rate? There should be one that's flat out drop rate. Let's see here. Coins, weapons. Let's say there's something here. So long since I've looked in here, to be honest with you. Not seeing anything off the top of my head. Well, that sound didn't, though. Bears all got your back. Sounds can identify, though. That sound didn't identify anything. Not what it looked like. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the last time I really worried about Vault was forever ago. I mean, there's got to be something in there. I must have just missed it, but I mean, I would assume there's something. Piercing arrow, fireball, coins. That could be tome score, yeah. That's true. That very well could be it, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, right here. Right here. Drop rarity. Right here. Drops for days. Yeah, I was going to say I must have missed it. Drop for days. Yeah, it's 75%. There you go. Oh, giggle. Just as you said that, I was like, oh, yeah, right here. I had to have missed it. But yeah, drop for days. That's 75, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, seriously, could people sit there and probably name, like, even half of what you get from vault upgrades? We all know what we did, Giggle, when it came out. We're just like, oh my god, click, 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 next, click, 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 click. Just, we were going through just clicking the piss out of everything until everything was maxed. Like, that's what we did. You know that. Like, we didn't pay attention to that shit. Afterwards, somebody would be like, oh yeah, do you have such and such? And you're like, what are you talking about? You know, from the vault. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, in the beginning, there wasn't really too many that were too expensive to max. Yeah, like, I just flew through that crap. Like, when it first came out, there was only one that was really expensive, and that was the XP one. This was the only one, and it was so early on that, like, you knew it anyways. Like, I went through first, I was doing stuff up like 100, 200 upgrades or whatever. Yeah, so you've got class XP. You got kitchen speed, tome, and cooking speed. Well, cooking XP, I'm sorry. Cooking XP. Yeah. But when it first came out, it was only about half of this stuff, guys. So when it first came out, it was literally just the EXP one. Just this, the class XP. Just say, you can pull up a chair if you want. Or you can just stand there with your arms crossed at me.
Yeah, like that.
Trying to intimidate me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Is it working?
no, it's not working. It's like being scared of a box full of kittens. Does not bother me. Yeah, that money multi can get insane, can it, Giggles? For sure. For sure. Are you spending all the candies into your green mushroom kills? I'd assume you probably are. Yeah, I gotta farm some too. Haven't even pushed it lately. Gotcha. Yeah, there's just so many gains from it though. Like, you figure we even got another money multiplier from the event too. I mean, not that it's insane, but it's still another multiplier. Like, we kind of keep getting multipliers and stuff like that sprinkled here and there. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's way above what I got. Yeah, I think I'm like getting close to 1 trillion, around 800-900. I had to do mine at some point. I'm stuck in the crossroads of, do I want the nothing hours, or do I want to like do other stuff / green mushroom kills? I haven't gotten high enough to where I could just automatically do all the nothing hours. So I don't know yet. Yeah. I could probably get quite a bit, to be honest with you. Like, I'm way better than what I got on before. The only reason why my green mushroom kills are high, guys, is because I had 2-3 people sitting on them when I took 5 months off. So 5 months of 2-3 characters getting green mushroom kills, that'll get you a lot of kills, even if you aren't really optimal on your kills, right? Nice. Very nice, Giggle. Very nice. I think I'm like 400 mil plus, like easily, if not 500 at this point. Like with an optimal setup. Probably even more than that. But I mean, yeah, I was pretty low on the totem pole when I took the 5 months off. It's not like I was like, I was definitely a mid game player, I think, at that point. I know a lot of people say like, oh yeah, my account's definitely end game now, and it probably is. It's not sweaty in game by no means. But like, I did a lot when I came back. I did a very lot when I came back. Like, I just buckled down and pushed. Right, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It probably is about that, if not more, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Yeah, because you must have raised up your stat bubbles pretty good, too, I bet. You probably got them to, like, what, around 50k or so? Something like that. Woof. Is it 61k doubled, or is it 61k that you got and then it doubled? Jesus. You got some freaking doublers, man. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. So it was 61k just that you got, and then, yeah, doubled that. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, see, I had thought about doubling those at some point. But, I mean, I don't think it's super high on the priority list. I think if you get a bunch of them, then, yeah, it'd be cool after that to double them. But for me personally, I don't think it's super... Like, it's a good priority. I think it really is. But that's where a lot of my questions happen. Like, you heard all the ones that I've doubled. It's like, next, is it... I'm kind of stuck on the bubble. Haha. Of... I know, I can't help it. Dad jokes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as. Do I want the 17th bubble before I want the base bubbles? And what I'm thinking is, it might be get the 17th bubbles and then do the base next. Like, do the 17 next and then do the base after that. And that'll be like my next 6 bubbles. That's kind of what I'm thinking is probably where I should be at right now. I mean, I don't have any to pull the trigger, so it is what it is. But I'm trying to kind of line up where I'm at. And I think that's probably a good order to do. Do the 17 bubbles and then do the base ones after that. I think is probably a pretty good thing. Sounds about right. Like, part of the problem is, too, I don't know what bubbles exactly did the 17th upgrade. I know it's like 5 of them or something like that. 1, 3, 5, 8, and 15. So 1, so it's going to do these, which is nice. 3, nice. 5, okay. So XP. 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So yeah, it's pretty solid. It's written incorrectly. Oh, we skipped the big bubbles when numbering them. So you can't get... See, I didn't know that. So 1 clearly is there. 3 is clearly there. So... Or 1, 2, 3. So we got those right. I mean, efficiency. Come on. Okay. 5, 8, and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 5. Okay, so that's even better. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I'm like, why am I ending on that? I'm an idiot. Oh my god. So 5, 8, and 15. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's my... Yeah, I think I did. 6, 7, and then 8. What's the crit damage? 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, not that one. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's pretty good then. Because, I mean, you're getting your efficiencies, you're getting your damages. Like, that's not bad. That's not bad bubbles to get up for sure. Okay, I get that then. And I would assume it's just going to run the same trend on the other two. I would assume it's doing the same types. You know, your damage ones, your efficiency ones, stuff like that. Yeah, so then I could see where those would be good, yeah. That's definitely a priority. And not to mention, it's also helping these too. So you're kind of like double dipping, right? If you do the 17, you're getting extra on this. And then you do these. Now you're double dipping on these, right? That's sick. That's sick. Yeah. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Giggle, but I think with what I have, I think the next best ones would be to do the 3 17s and then to do all the 3 number ones after that. I think that sounds like the plan, in my opinion. Seems to be best case scenario for me. Because like I said, I did Larry. I did the 3 number 2s. Then I did Carpenter. And then I did the statue one. Yeah. That's what I did. So like I said, the Larry, 3 number 2s. Then Carpenter. And then statue. That's the 6 I have done. So I think 17s, the 3 17s, and then the 3 number 1s. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's kind of redundant, guys. I keep kind of talking about it, but it's good to kind of talk it out. It's easier to talk it out and be wrong than it is to, you know, spend on all the bubbles and be wrong, right? But those first 6, like, I had set in my mind that those first 6, like, that's what I was getting. It was just the order. I wasn't sure what order I was going to grab. So when I had Larry already was the first bubble I had. When I had enough to do 5 yesterday, I'm like, well, to do the 5 is the other 5 bubbles I wanted. So order doesn't matter anymore. I have enough to get all of them. So let's just do it and be done with it. So yeah, that was my thought process. But yeah, I think I'm going to do that. If I could get those other 6 by the time the event's over with, man, I could get no more after that, and I think I'd be cool. I'd be so cool with it. Now, have we found out, guys, exactly if like, we know the board is predetermined as soon as you pop it, but, like, is it predetermined on what you're going to get no matter what you click? Because I don't think it is. It is? So it doesn't matter what you click then. So you could literally just click the top row and just work your way down and it doesn't matter. Oh, well then what the fuck? What are we doing then? Then why not just have a freaking auto pop them then? Right? Why not just give us a button to auto pop them if it doesn't matter? Yeah, I guess. Because like I was saying the other day, it's a big difference between thinking that every single time I pop the board, I have a chance to get the jackpot. And then a difference of every single time I pop, it's predetermined and I have a chance to get it. That's a huge difference. Okay, yeah. See, the log is like, yeah. You can watch that picture till, like, your eyes pop out. You'll see it's in the spot and you'll end up still. Like, it's not correct. Yeah. Okay. I assumed as much. But that, like I said, that's a massive difference, though. Like, there's a big difference between that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, yeah. And one thing to be like, I have a chance every time to get jackpot, or, you know, it's predetermined. Like, that's a big, huge difference. Big, huge difference. True enough. True enough. Yeah. Okay. Well, then that clears that up then. That's good to know. So then, yeah, it doesn't matter what I grab. So I guess the game just decided to be lucky to me yesterday, and it wasn't me having any of these new discovered skills. Right, I was a super gamer, dude, right? It does, mate. It really does. It really does. Like, nothing worse than... Like, I'm not looking to be greedy. Like, I'm not looking to pound jackpots. Like, if you give me the third from the top, even if I get 4 of the doublers, it's something. It feels like a win. It feels like a win. Nice, Daneth. That's big. That is big. Yeah, it feels like a win even if I get that. And to be like 1 away from being able to get that, man, it's such a kick in the junk. Yeah, exactly, Giggle. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I get the third one, I'm okay. Like, I am not mad by any means. It's multiplicative. Yes, Daneth. It's good. It's really good. That would help you a lot in the hole, for sure. I know you already got the gold ball one because you listened to me the first time it was out. So, go you. Because, yeah, we'll take a look here. See how Daneth is talking about it. But, yeah, gold ball is number 1 if you're new. If you don't have gold ball maxed, to hell with anything else. Like, this needs to be maxed first. No doubt about it. But the good ones for new people is, like, obviously this is the first one you want to do. Construction build, refinery speed, and villager XP. They're all really good. Yeah, I mean, you can. And as you see, guys, I don't care about being a completionist. I could care less about the base ones. If you're doing the base ones, it's because you want to just finish them all off. Nice, Bear. Grats. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go. Get that secret set bonus. Let's do it. Like, I even got burger maxed. But yeah. There you go. A weird one for me? Yeah, let's hear it. I like weird ones. Just need Emperor Cloak? Gotcha. Oh, it's like, no, I'm not going to give you 1s anymore. I'll give you 2s and 3s. Interesting. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. Huh. Mine definitely wouldn't be double. I don't think so. I don't think mine did. Oh, okay. So visually it didn't change, but the XP definitely changed. Ah, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, look at that, +4. Let's go. Ooh, feels so good when you see that 4, doesn't it? Just gets me fucking jacked. These aren't bubble doublers. These are bubble roids. Everybody get your bubble roids. Oh my god, it feels so good, doesn't it? You're just like, fucking get some. It's the little things in life, isn't it? It's the little things in life. I mean, I know when I doubled Warriors Rule, it didn't do shit to my build rate, obviously, but like, yeah, I pretty much doubled my per hour. I mean, it's not crazy, but doubling what I had, I'm happy with it. A lot of it is I don't play the COG game. I can't. Look at my XP on my DK. Okay, let's take a peek see here. 358 billion. That feels like a lot. So does 352. It feels like a lot. Yeah, it had to have made it go up. Because I want to say... I know one of these, I think it was this back one, was 1750 yesterday. Before I did. Because I remember seeing one of them, it was 1750. I remember that. It had to have been this one. So the fact that it gained 17 levels... On the cog board? Okay. Jesus. Yeah, 351 billion opposed to 88 trillion. Right? 358 billion. 90 trillion? Yeah. I see what you're saying, dude. Shit, that's way more than fucking double of that. Yeah, that's crazy. I got you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it feels higher than it was. I mean, I don't know what it was before, but that feels pretty big to me at least, you know? Okay. So not quite double then. Yeah. Right, it does feel like a weird interaction between them for sure. Yeah. It's a good weird, right? It's a good weird. I like it. I'm pretty sure you like it. 12Q. Holy fuck. Yeah, he injected that warrior rule with some fucking roids, man. That shit's juiced. There you go, Dennis. Nice. Yeah, it's juiced, man. It is juiced. Nothing wrong with that. Weird interaction or not, it feels good. I'll take weird interactions like that. That's some sick shit. That is sick. Right? You don't punch a gift horse in the mouth, right? It does. Hey, at least it strikes in a good way, right? Yeah. I'll smile and take it too. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Getting close to all the 100Ks, guys. Getting close. Like, I'm working on this one right now, and I just got these few after. And that's it. This one you don't have to level. But yeah, getting there. Getting there. 50K, 60K, 51. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. I might start pushing up a little bit after when I hit 100K on all of them. Just because I kind of, for the most part, to be honest, what I want to do is I just need more Jade gains. I do. I need to level some stuff up with Jade. I think that's probably one of my biggest priorities. And if I remember right, Backup was telling me if you want to get Jade gains, do the third from the top. That's probably your best Jade gains. If I remember, that's what he said. Do a third from the top. But yeah, I'll definitely have to go get some Jade gains at some point, for sure. I just don't feel that they're high enough. So, I'll get my 100K on my gems, and then I'll go to that. Or worst case scenario, if I can push anywhere in 4, then maybe I just go to 4, because it's going to be crazy Jade gains anyways. We'll see. Part of the problem is, too, without the nothing hours to get that for the 40K for the sneaking bonus on it, like, it's going to kind of hold me back. I'm only going to go just so far until Like, I can't go any further because I don't have that. That's going to be the problem, I think. But I'll get there and I'll see. Because, I mean, once I hit 100k, I mean, the efficiency isn't really going to go up anymore. Probably farm up some gold charms and stuff like that. Get those better, and then there we go. See what I can do. I'll have to refarm everything anyways, because I sold it all. Veils, beads, flowers, all that good stuff. Farm them all up again. No biggie. Right, Bear. That was just about done, too. There you go, Daneth. Yeah, it's good stuff. That one's pretty easy to get. How many am I at now? 98k. No, 98.5. 98 and a half. Almost 99. Yep. I was saying, I might go to 100k instead of going to 150k. I might just go back and get the other 50k that I need for bags and stuff later. Because I want to work on getting some drop rate stuff done. Obviously, higher drop rate makes the other 50k that much easier to get, you know? I don't think I want to sit here and do another 50k. I'd rather get my drop rate up and then do it, you know? Probably makes more sense. We'll go with that idea. I was gonna knock out 150k, but I saw some stuff on the drop rate list when I looked at it, when I put in my info, and there's some fairly easy stuff on there that I should probably just get done. Like golem kills and shit like that. Like, that stuff isn't hard. It's really not. Get some more statues in the process. Now they got statue EXP 1 doubled now. Hey, let's pump some more Dragon Warriors into that bad boy. Let's go. I want to get to the point where I'm back to statue farming now, because statue farming's got to be fucking insane. I'm pretty sure, Giggle, you can probably confirm how insane it is now. I know people are getting crap tons. Like, if they go to Board Beans or something, it's just dropping like a metric fuck ton. If you have that, like, 200 plus times, you know, drop rate. Yeah. So, it definitely makes it as something like... Before, don't get me wrong, like, statue farming's always been good. But I think now it's, like, gone from good to, like, it's really, really good, you know? It's so beneficial because you're getting just so much. You're getting so much more, and then you got the statue XP on top of it, like, putting you at, like, almost 50% every time. So you only got to get, like, half a level. It's so dope. Per orb. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's insane. It's insane. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is, Daneth. That's what it is. So, yeah. And then, like I say, on top of it, like, with doubling the statue EXP bubble, like, you only got to get half a level, pretty much. Because, I mean, even mine's at 48%. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. I assumed as much. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. That they cap at the 1 from 1 million, in other words. I forgot all about that. Yeah. So that would make a lot of sense. You're going to have to filter everything out but the statues for the most part. Maybe you could keep the golden food or something. But yeah, you're going to have to filter, definitely filter hot dogs for sure. Yeah. I got you. That makes sense. I forget they don't. I don't know why they don't stack higher. It's kind of weird. Like, why wouldn't they get off from, like, stack like a monster drop, right? That's what I would think. It technically, it is a monster drop, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, get the hot dogs while you're active, while you're kind of paying attention. Definitely have them on. Like, be good to go. But yeah, if you're going to AFK overnight, shut them down. Like, I get that. I totally understand. Because that's what I would do. I would definitely have some stuff turned on if I'm sitting in front of it, for sure. For sure. Because I wouldn't mind getting a fuck ton of golden peanuts. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, maybe, right? But, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, when I'd want to drop them to the statue anyways, you're just going to click on it and input the number that you want. Like, you know, it doesn't matter how many I have. I'm just going to click on it, and then I'm going to, you know, input how many I need and grab the 20k and call it a day, you know? Really. So, I don't know. It's something we'll deal with, right? Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, if you're looking to get a max stack to completely max out, like... Because, I mean, with that, yeah, you only need one max stack because you're only going to use it when you're shooting prints, right? Or, obviously, if by the rare occasion you were going to do it to, you know, do a little bit of mining. But for the most part, we all know it's for prints. So you want to get as many as you can possibly frickin' hold. Which is quite a few hot dogs, right? Quite a few. Are you talking about the big bubbles? Because you said orbs. I would assume you mean big bubbles. I don't think he's going to put anything in the game that's going to double big bubbles. I really don't. 1.4 bill? Yeah. But I mean, that's doable, right? That's doable. 1.4 billion is doable, right? It's definitely doable. I don't think it's that bad, really. I know that might sound like a big number, but it's really not. It's really not. Not with if you have that drop rate up and stuff like that. I don't really think it's that bad. I don't. Shit, to be honest, before even all this crazy drop rate, it didn't seem like that would have been super bad. Like, because you were going to farm that shit anyways. You were. So, you might as well snag them while you're at it. That's what I tell people. You're farming statues, and you're sitting there paying attention, definitely grab hot dogs, because you will thank me later for it. Don't filter them out. If you can grab them, do it. You will definitely appreciate it later. But yeah, I would love to get a max stack of them too, Giggle. Definitely. Would definitely love a max stack of them. Because you can't go wrong with that. It's fantastic. Especially now that we're getting all this extra food bonus and stuff like that. From, like, you know, secret set bonus recently. You know, that's a good one. But yeah, we just keep getting all that gold food multiplier stuff. So good. I think I'm going to start working on stacking all of my ribbons and trying to up my ribbon for the gold food one. The peach ring or whatever it's called. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. Because I have some pretty good ribbons on everything. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. I have a crap ton of 8s sitting in there. Probably 10 plus. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's definitely a good idea. With how crazy stuff's been going lately, it seems like a great idea. Aw, Crymore, your stuff's messed up. That sucks. Yeah, the 16s that, like, wasn't it an event or something like that we got the 16s from? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I put one of the 16s on it. Nice. Yeah, heck yeah, you get that double, it's like... Go from 18 to like 20 or something. That's that double you want. That's when you want it to go up. Yeah, the Valentine's for the 16s, yeah. So that's what I did. I put the 16 on it. But yeah, I need to start working on leveling it up. I mean, not that a 16's terrible, right? By any means. But a 16's not a 20. Oh. I said, I want to get most of the other stuff done. I think I'm in a pretty good position now. So I think it's time to get it up. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Giggles. Have a good one. Enjoy. What'd you say, huh? Oh, Jesus. I was like saying I have a big one, and then like she's in the background going, "That's what she said." Jesus Christ. I'm like, "What did you say?" She's like, "That's what she said." Oh my God. I should have known better. I'm surprised nobody jumped on it when I said that. Yeah, you did. There we go. Here's some pretty solid ones. I'm not mad about this. 4s, 5s, should even a 2. 25 is better than a 1. Okay. That's pretty solid. I like that. Oh shit, we even get a 424 to pop in here. Okay. Keep them coming. Now you want to show me a 1, I'm okay with that. Like, after you get ones like that, I'm fine. Oh yeah, that went up nice. Good stuff. I like that. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, man. Wait, I don't think I checked my stamps. I gotta do stamps at some point. I'm slacking, guys. I'm slacking. I'm slacking on a lot of stuff. It's on the old to-do list, but it doesn't do any good if it's on the to-do list and then it doesn't ever get done. It doesn't exactly help. It's like the infamous, you know, to-do list / honey-do list. Although my other half, she doesn't give me that whole honey-do list. Usually she doesn't have to. If something needs to get done, it's getting done. Like, I'm already on it. Aw. I know, I hate that shit. If you, like, leave too early or something and then you miss one. That's why I make sure, like, when it hits reset, like, I'm staying until I have 50, period. Like, I'm not leaving doing anything. That's like yesterday with the little fine thing. I was surprised all we got was, like, what, 30 coolers? It's like, why give us 30? Why not just give us 50? Like, 30 isn't going to get me the daily thing. Like, give me 50. I had that happen last event to me, too. Was the whole missing one thing. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Yeah. No clue. Be interesting. See what we get. Yesterday I actually tried. I didn't even look it up. I actually went through and did it myself. No, it hasn't reset yet. I'd assume not. Yay, the exalted stamp. There you go. It's also that 20%. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I went through like all of World 1 and I was like, you know, I didn't check Al. So I go over there, I was like, I see what you're doing, Lava. I see what you're doing. It's like, man, you are a sneaky one today. Well, you don't have Al, it forces you over there to get it. Right? There's that. There's always that. Oh, there's the one. There's the one. See, here we go. I'm going to do the... I got to. That's a 2. Well, I'm already deleting, so goodbye. There you go. Jeez, 3 gold items in a row? That's crazy. I mean, none of them are keepers, but that's still kind of funny. Yeah, see, now at least we can have a little fun with it, right? There's always that. You can have a little fun with it. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely checked all the oddball stuff. It was fun, though. Like I said, I didn't want to know yesterday, so I was just like, I'm going to go around, mess around. Like, actually do, like, a little, like, adventure on finding it. I was going to post it in Discord, but I didn't want to, like, ruin it for anybody. I mean, I could have. I could have posted it there. If people wanted that, but... I didn't want to ruin it either. I know some people want to kind of have fun with it. Go find it. Other people just are like, just tell me where it is. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I wanted people to be surprised. I mean, I could put it in there in my Discord. Like I said, I thought about it, but I don't want to ruin it for everybody either. But I could. I could put it in there. I'm going to try to start putting some stuff in there too, some guides and content and stuff. I just don't know how I want to do it. Like, I was going to have it kind of similar to like what IBA does when you click onto it and then it's got the different worlds. But I might not even do that. I don't know. I might even just do it as they have their own tabs in the Discord. Like, here's World 1 tips. Here's World 2 tips. World 3, 4, 5, 6 tips. You know? Here's class tips. I don't know. I don't want there to be too many channels either. So I don't know. I'll have to figure out something. But I want to start posting some stuff in there. Just dump it all in tips. I don't want people to have to scroll and scroll and scroll. Oh, Fenrir, here's just the tip. That's like I had somebody recently for my sneaking tips and tricks. I was kind of offended by it. I was kind of offended by somebody's comment. Like, I don't know the person. Like, I guess I should take everything with a grain of salt and not be offended by stuff. But, like, they said something how, like, you know, I have it for like the top million or something like that. Like it's like essentially saying that like my tips and tricks video was only for the people who are ridiculously into to farming and stuff like that. And that if I'm going to make a guide, then I should show people how to do it. And so I commented back with the fact of like, last I knew, tips and tricks, I was just like, tips and tricks videos aren't guides. They're not. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like a tip and trick video isn't a step-by-step guide. It's tricks and tips. Like, it's not a guide. And I also told them too that there is stuff for beginner people in there, all the way up to for early game to end game. So there's a little bit for everybody. But like I was kind of offended by that like they were calling me out, pretty much like calling me a piece of shit because like I made the shittiest guide that like only the top sweaty fucks could use. Like it's not a guide for one, and for two, it's not just for sweaties. Like it's from early game all the way up to end game, and super sweaty if you want to be. Like I know I shouldn't be bothered by that, but it bothered me. Yeah, like, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but last I knew, if you make, like a 10 tips and tricks video, it's not a guide. It's just little helpful tidbits to help you along your journey. It's not going to explain to you and tell you exactly how to do your journey. It's going to help you while you're doing your journey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what, to me, a tips and tricks is. Well, I see I'm standing there. Must be a portal did nothing at one point. But like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but last I knew, that's what tips and tricks is. Especially when, like, I make a lot of stuff, like, I want it to be quick. I like the tips and tricks concept because it makes for a quicker video. If I make a full-blown guide, a lot of people don't give a shit. They don't. Okay, I don't know. We must have had one that was like that. Yeah, like I said, I was offended by it. Like, I thought it was a little bit crazy, but it is what it is. Like, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but... Like, to me, that's not even an opinion at that point. If you're saying that, like, I'm being a douche that's, like, not explaining early game sneaking to people, like, that's not what the video is. Like, if you want a guide video, go look at a guide, not a tips and tricks. That's all I'm saying. You're not wrong, CNP. You're not wrong. But I mean, like I said, I got a little offended by it. I probably shouldn't have. Like, I was very respectful in the comment that I gave to them. I'm not going to start, like, a comment war with somebody. Like, I responded to them in a nice manner. Like, it is what it is. Yeah, you're not wrong, though. They want you to hold their hand. And, like, that is what a guide is. A guide is there to hold your hand. A tips and tricks is not. That too. You want to know what's going on with your account. You want to know, if you want to know an in-depth guide on sneaking and you want me to personally tailor it for you, get 20k channel points and I'll be more than happy to give you a review. And if you want me to hardcore focus on sneaking, I will totally do that for you. I have no issue for it. That's the time and place for it. That's what I always ask. Do you want a general overall review? Which most people do want, and then I'll say, is there any specific area you really want me to focus on? And then I'll focus on it. I mean, like I said, I commented back very, very respectfully. Yeah. Is what it is, right? Which, speaking of the whole videos and stuff like that, keep in mind, guys, there's a nice one pinned up there at the top of the comments. You know, I'm going to shamelessly plug it now at the same time. But that was my first short I actually made yesterday. I threw one out there because I wanted to see how the algorithm and stuff would treat it. I've always done reviews. I've done reviews since I was probably 2 days into streaming. Right now? If you want to redeem right now, you redeem right now and we'll hit it after the ad's done. I got you. Let's go. Because I don't want an ad to be going. Because ad's going to start in like 40 seconds, guys. So, obviously I'm not going to do it while it's in the middle of an ad. I want to be able to hear you. You probably want to hear me too. There you go. Like I said, I'm going to go use the bathroom right now. Gotta grab me another drink. I'll be back and we'll hit it after the break. I got you, dude. Alrighty. We'll wait till this ad is done. We got about a minute and a half. And then we'll get to getting here, guys. It's literally in their tree, in their skill tree. And I'm not talking about their talents. Like, literally, when you go to the compass, it's on the compass. I don't roast anybody. You're very welcome. Alright, so let me go ahead. We'll see how we get it after here. We'll wait for the ad to get done, guys. Give it time, bud. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. All right. Everybody should be back. Yo, mate, I don't roast people. I don't believe in that. I believe it's... Like, even if people want me to, I won't do it. I don't believe that's going to help you in any way, shape, or form. I won't do it. There's reasons why people don't have stuff done. Sometimes it's a pretty darn good reason why they don't have stuff done. It is what it is. I'm here to help you and direct you and not insult you. I don't do that. Don't worry about it. I will not. That's... I know some streamers do that. I don't. You got one of two different ways. Either you can send it to me in Discord, or you can send it directly in here. Nightbot will yell at you, but then I can just click and paste it back, and then I can snag it. Either one you want to do. I have the same exact name in Discord, if you're not in it. JM Gaming 80. Either way you want to do it. Yeah, see, like I said, it'll yell at you, but don't worry about it. This is essentially so I can filter people's stuff. And essentially what I'll do is, I'll just take this, and then I can post it myself. Yeah, right. Just keep in mind, though, at some point, mate, though, you might want to send me a message in Discord, because then after I'm done streaming, I do all my edits and stuff like that. I post it up on YouTube, and then once I'm completely done, it's uploaded on YouTube. If you send me a message or something, or actually, if you're in Discord, I can just find you in Discord, and then I'll just, I'll paste a link to you. Is your name the same in Discord? Or some variant of it, I would assume. Yeah, okay, I got you then. I got you. Don't worry about it then. I'll just go into my Discord list and I'll snag you. And I'll send it to you. Yeah. Because I like to send a link to everybody when I'm done. It just seems to make sense, right? Then as soon as it's done, you'll know. And you can just click right on it. Go right to it. Easy peasy. Oh, good, I'm muted. Okay. Then all I have to do is just go here. Boop. And let's see if it's going to be nice today. Beautiful. And there we go. So I said, it's an easy peasy way like that too. I don't mind either way. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, I'll accept the stuff and whatnot after. I tell everybody, you got some questions or stuff later on, feel free to give me a message or whatever. Just keep in mind that, like, I'm not on Discord a ton. Like, when I get off the game, I'm usually off. Sometimes I'll pop on. So be patient with me. I'll get to you eventually. That's all I ask. I have a lot of people asking a lot of questions sometimes, which is completely fine. But, like, just be patient. I'll get you. Alright. Then I'll go ahead. I found that it's easier for me to manually hit record because sometimes it lags. Let's see if this thing's going to be stupid today, too. Let me get out my keyboard for a sec. We'll get right in it here in a sec. I know the way this thing can be. Ah, shoot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see, you go to hit record and it acts stupid. Come on. See, now you see why I look at it when I record it. I mean, obviously I can just chop all this stuff in the beginning off after. That's not a huge deal. That's why I just let it go. Let it go. Yeah, don't get me started on that. Okay. So, let's see here. Let me just check a couple things real quick first. You obviously have Duke. You have completed World 6. Is there anything you want me to give you an overall review, and is there anything you want me to really specifically like hard focus for you? Like anything that you really just you don't know and you really want guidance? Overall is nice? Okay. If there's any questions you have as we're going along here, I've got this live as I'm recording. So we'll go ahead and and I'll get your questions as we go, and I'll ask you some as we go too. Yeah, I mean, and we'll see that. Like I said, I do not roast people, so don't think I'm going to. I can see 18.6 is pretty low. Hey, Negan, what's up? Just get ready to do an account review here. All right, so I'm going to go ahead. Let me go ahead and make this full screen so I make it all pretty. Grab me a drink real quick, and then we'll get started. There, that looks better. Yeah. And also, guys, I've got the account review set to 1 a day. Just because, like, it takes me about 3 hours or so between uploading and get it completely done by the time I'm done streaming. And I like to put them out the same day. And it'll kill the algorithm if I put more than one anyways. So, in case you're wondering if it won't let you, like, accept one and put in one. That's why. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. Oh yeah, I'm already recording. Just double check. We'll make sure that's... Sorry, I'm just making sure here. This thing can be so temperamental sometimes. All right, let me go ahead and do the intro here, and then we'll get started. Hello everyone, JM Gaming back again with another Eidolon account review. Today, we're doing an account review for May. This is a channel redemption done from my Twitch live account. So we're going to all go ahead and do this. 20k points, guys. You can go ahead and redeem yourself one, and you're all good to go. Over at JM Gaming 80 at Twitch. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. So first off, I like how you're doing the obols. I mean, you could swap some out for some more pop if you wanted to. Like, I see that they're premium ones, so that's why you're putting them on. But to be honest, focus on one thing. Like, try to put some pops or something in it. I understand you thought they were premium, so you're like, yay. But, yeah, just swap those out for pops. It's going to help you more in the end. Because, I mean, an all stat's like, meh. A 3% multi-kill per tier is meh if you're only having one. Now, if the whole entire thing was full of it, it's a different story. Okay. I see that your statues aren't too bad. I mean, we can obviously check into the stuff as we go. 200 plus is pretty easy for villager statues. I'm 200 on Dragon Warrior, but 150 is a pretty good number to get to. So at some point you could kind of get to that if you wanted to. Because we all know Dragon Warrior statue is absolutely amazing. No doubt about it. Also too, your shrines are a little bit low. So eventually when you go do some gold food farming, you're not at golems. Okay, so then you got them because of the gem shop. Okay, see, we're going to have to start taking that into account now, guys. Perfect. Well, when you get to 15, then yeah, I mean, you could pop this up to like 115 or so. Okay. Completely understandable now. But yeah, eventually when you start doing like statue farm, gold food farm, get yourself some golden cheese from the bone guys in World 3. It's a great place to farm these. You can get golden cheese from them. Put some golden cheese on every one of your characters, / also put it on the beanstalk. And you're going to find these going up a lot faster. Like even mine. I've got it on the beanstalk, but I still have extras on everybody. It will make these skyrocket. Okay, let's go ahead. And like I said, we'll go over these one at a time. So I'm not going to bother going over most of this stuff. We're just going to go over the stuff that's there for now. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at your characters here. See what you got for equipment on these guys. Actually, let's see what you're doing. Hey, the bravery grind. You doing them right now for cheese? Beautiful. Great job. All right, so you've got... Oh, speaking of which, right there. There you go. And bravery. We all know the whole bravery bit. So yeah, it looks good. equipment. Let's kind of do a quick bit here. I know you've gone all the way through World 6, because I saw that on your death note. I know you also have Dupe. To be honest with you, where you're at, because, I mean, you've made it to the end of 6. Like, obviously, at some point, you can upgrade this gear to the God Shard gear, and then, of course, eventually Emperor. But, I mean, you're not looking terrible by any means. I mean, you're definitely going to have to get some more Opal rings, for sure. But, I mean, you're looking good. You even got your splicers on everybody. Very nice. I see you've got everybody's got traps on them. Also very nice. Like, you're doing a good job. At some point, you know, it looks like you're working on leveling these up some. Fantastic. You got your traps are pretty good. You got your skulls are pretty good. Like, yeah, you're doing a good job. I see a little bit of cheese there. But, yeah, put cheese on everybody. Try to get some dumplings on everybody, too. Dumplings are going to help those AFK gains. Like, even if all you have is golden cheese and dumplings on everybody, it's going to help you leaps and bounds. It really will. Like, dumplings are very, very good for AFKs. I see you got some random ones there. It does, actually. It does. Yep. That's one thing a lot of people don't know. It will help with Monument AFK, too. It does actually count on that AFK. Yep. So, I would definitely put them on. But yeah, I mean, your stuff looks good on here. Obviously, you're going to have to get some keychains and stuff like that at some point. We all know the drill on that stuff. But yeah, you're looking good. Get up to the God Shard at some point, and then get yourself to the Emperor. Because you're pretty much at that point. Like, you have the Emperor unlocked. And you definitely should be using your dailies on it. Don't let it cap out on you, for sure. And it's very, very easy to make them. You've already got the hard stuff out the way. You're not having to worry about salt. Like, you can easily get marble made. So if you can easily get marble made, God Shard is not hard to make at all. It's not. 2-minute claims, get yourself some God Shard bars. You know, with the way that the capacity is in the hole with Conjurer, it's a joke now to get that stuff done. So yeah, I would work on that. Get yourself to Emperor. That would really help you a lot. Same thing with your tools, too. Like, you can eventually work all these tools up to God Shard. You might have to level a little bit up to them. Because I know a lot of people like traps and stuff like that. Obviously, these are a little different. We all know traps are a pain in the butt to get up to 120. But it's something to keep in the back of your mind to try to level these when you can. I'm not going to bother keep beating on that. Because you look pretty solid. Like, pretty solid. I would say also, get yourself some more Divine Scarves and replace some of these. Like, I get the mob respawn, but, like, mob respawn is not doing you much on AFK. Like, get the Divine Scarves on them. Unless you got them in your inventory and stuff. Like this one. You're not fishing right now. It's not doing nothing. Yeah, you very well could already have them. Let's check out your post office here. Post office looks fantastic. Like, obviously, you got a little bit more. You're at the point to where you're at the Myriad crate. Just make sure you're remembering to put them in it. Nice, Fenrir. Let's see here. We'll obviously check, like, the obvious one. We all know the drill. Yeah, 250. So at some point, you'll be looking to pound this up a little higher. When it comes to your talents and stuff like that, you're definitely going to have to work on your talents at some point. You're going to have to work on your library books, getting that up a little bit, and then getting your talents up a little bit. You're at that point to where you've beaten World 6, so now this is one of the things you're going to come back and do. When in doubt, you know I've got right on my channel, I've got a guide for all the stuff for max talents, all the way up to 301, and all the stuff to get you all the overflows. So go ahead and watch that video, and it's going to explain a ton to you. Oh, you're at 299, just haven't done them? Yeah, you're gonna want to prioritize these then. Definitely, like, Raised Dead is massive. You're going to want to get the Fart Cloud. Keep in mind, too, now, symbols is a thing. We could only go up to 299 before, guys. Now we can go to 301. So before, this goes by every 20 levels. So now if you get it at 300, it gives you an extra talent point for every single slot. And every character has symbols except for Voidwalker. Keep that in mind, guys. This is definitely something that changed now that the 301 is out. So keep that in mind. I know a lot of people don't know that that's a thing now. Okay, but yeah, you're definitely going to want to book stuff because you're going to want to be cranium cooking. For sure. Like, you even got a lot of stuff for your skill. Like, you're going to want to start booking a lot of your skills, too. Your efficiencies and stuff. Because, I mean, let's see here. So, it could be on the other preset. But, I mean, not even the other preset. Like, this is low. I'm pretty sure when I go to your prints, they're going to be pretty darn low. So, it's definitely something you're going to have to work on. Yeah. Yeah, try to get the 301 before you book them all, exactly. It's easy to get the last couple. If you can get the last couple before you start booking them, then do it. There you go. 600 books per character to max them all. That's pretty much what Bear is saying. Yeah. So let's go ahead. We'll get into... let's check out your skills, actually, while we're here, too. Yeah, see, your skills are pretty low. You definitely have to work on leveling up your skills just so you can equip the higher-end tools. I have them right in my guide. Like, the last two is... It's because it's a summoning win bonus. And the summoning win bonus comes from... What is it? Oh, I can't think off the top of my head. I know I have it in my video. I posted the comment in the bottom for it. But it's a summoner win bonus that gives you the extra 2 library checkout. Is what it is. God Shard set. There you go. Thank you, Bear. So the God Shard set from the armor set bonus. You get the God Shard one. That's what gives you that. If you can get it, you can get it. If you can't, you can't. But let's be honest. Even if you can't get the God Shard completely done, then it's really smart to go in, at least in your case here, mate, you're going to want to get the stuff for cranium cooking. Even if it's at $2.99 for now, do it. Like, they're very, very important. Very important. All right, let's go ahead now. We'll go to the account stuff here. I'm going to assume these aren't probably going to be crazy, crazy high. That's not terrible, actually. So I see you got the chef and then you called it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, the trapping's what's going to stop you for sure. That's why I said, like, it's going to take ages. So if you're very low on trapping, which let's see here. Yeah. See, so you're not going to be able to get the God Shard one anytime soon. So book stuff. Book it at $2.99. Like, you've got to book it. Like, don't wait for 301. You're not going to be able to. I can guarantee you that. You can't wait for it. Yeah, so you've done a little bit on Windwalker. It seems like you just kind of went in, did what you could, and got the heck out. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You push till you reach that brick wall. You get the bonuses you can from it. You put the talent points into where you can, and then you call it a day. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all wrong with that. That's what I tell everybody to do. This is another thing, too. Let me check on characters here for Anvil. So it looks like you pretty much did your Anvil points. Good job. Good stuff. It's always good to check that. You'd be surprised how many people fail to do that. Good job. It's really good stuff. Speaking of the God Shard, there you go. Like, Mate knows that's what they need to work on. This is what Mate's doing. Good stuff. Really good stuff. At some point, knock yourself out some 2-minute claims. Yeah. You're all good, though. Bribes, good to go. Stamps, I see you got to the 10K at least, so you're guaranteed the gilded stamp every day. Great stuff. But as you can see, you definitely can get a lot more stamp levels for sure. Also, work on getting the last couple that you don't have. Actually, the last one it looks like that you don't have. These you're not going to get till you're in Cavern 15 is where these two come from, in case you didn't know. So, obviously you can't do that. You're not there yet. But yeah, work on the Void Axe stamp at some point. But yeah, you definitely got some stuff you can level up. Like, you're 140 on this. You could definitely level it higher. I mean, it's good that you doubled it. Your Mason Jar is low. Your crystalline's actually not terrible. Gotcha. Gotcha. And go food. Yeah, there's definitely some stamps you can level up easy peasy, to be honest with you. So at some point, go through, take some time out, and start leveling up your stamps a little bit more, because you definitely can get it. But yeah, the fact that you know, like, where you're at to get this, that's good. So, like, the whole point is, like, I'm mentioning this, but you have it in the back of your mind, instantly respond on, yeah, this is what I'm waiting on. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's what you want to do. You're at 16? Fantastic. Like, every day, just do it as a daily thing. Pretty much you probably have been. I can't have any complaints. Like, a lot of people say you can go 17 plus pretty easy. Like, you're at 16. It's not like you're doing terrible. Just every day, check in on it. Even if it's once a day, do what you can. Get off. Worry about it the next day. It's good. It's really good. All right. I know you were saying alchemy bubbles. Your alchemy is going to be pretty bad. I mean, I've seen a lot worse, to be honest with you. Let's see here. So we kind of get like a ground base here for you. At your point, to be honest with you, I think 80-85% wouldn't be terrible. See, like I told, this is exactly what I told Daneth earlier. It says 600% on these multi ones, and you get them to 600% because of the Conjurer bonus. But they say the exact same. You're missing 0.5%. Put one level in it. Yeah, just pop one level in it, because I know in game it's going to say 600%. And that's what I was telling Daneth. Yeah. Hi, I'm Daneth. Nice. But yeah, pop one more point into this. Yeah. Make sure you're checking it on here, okay? Because I did the same exact thing. That's why I bring it up. And that's why I brought it up to Daneth, too. Same thing. You got the same problem here. This one, you're way over. And this one, you're over. So, yeah, you got to do the bug squared and multi-logo. Hitting each of those today. Even if you have to slap an atom real quick into it. Go back and check them. Okay? You might as well get that 0.5%. Yeah, make sure you double check Negan. Yeah. Yeah, because I made that same mistake myself, guys. You're definitely going to want to get the cooking to go up, too. Yeah. So, you're definitely going to want to level up Cooking Roadkill so you can start getting that up. Obviously. That's going to help you with your cranium cooking a lot. So, definitely work on leveling this up at some point. But a lot of this stuff is, I know right off the bat, I don't even have to look. I know your 3D prints are probably not going to be great. And it's because of stuff like this. 78.3% is pretty terrible. You should add them this. Like I said, 85% or so is probably about what you should be looking at. These are 87, 91. You're not doing too bad. I see you're starting to double them. Fantastic. I see you also did Larry. Great stuff. Oh, it actually shows the number doubled. Okay. So yeah, you're going to want to work on those. All your efficiency bubbles, try to get them to about 80 to 85%. For you, I'd probably shoot for about 85. Like this one right here, Strong Tools. You've got Hardy Diggy. And you're going to find your prints going up a lot. The good part is you already have a lot of these at the 600. Like I said, you just got to pop one level in each one of these. Or, yeah, this one. One level in each one of those, you're 600%. You're good. Like, but you want to get that efficiency up now. And another thing, if you're losing out on some damage too, these try 1, try 2, and try 3 are going to give you a lot of damage. Also, another thing, once you start cranium cooking, a lot of these World 6 bubbles are an absolute joke to level up. If you look at this one here, while you're cranium cooking, you could get this to 99% efficiency in like a day. It's an absolute joke because it just takes essence that you have a metric crap ton of. This one, once you get in farming, pretty decent. I don't know how your farming is yet. I'm pretty sure it's probably not the greatest, but you can get this up too. This is another one that's easy. Jade, come on. 1 billion jade is nothing. So yeah, just get to the point to where you're cranium cooking and you can pound a lot of these up and they'd help you a lot. Like a lot. I got almost all these up to 99 efficiency in one day. I was literally, well, I did it while I was doing grind time. So I used liquid 1 and 2 for grind time. I used liquid 3 for like the start ones of World 6. And then I used the 4th liquid for the top end ones. So you can essentially, while you're leveling up grind time, you can also get yourself a tier 3 and a tier 4 liquid bubble that you're maxing out nonstop. So it's very, very efficient. Let's check out your cauldrons here. Good. You got them maxed out. Perfect. Good stuff. Good stuff. I got you, Daneth. I got you. All right, so you've got quite a few done. Like, by no means is this bad. This is another reason why you want to get your trapping up, because I see this is why you're stumbling on your trappings a little bit. I get it. You're low. You've got to work on it. Keep in mind, too, if you have some extra balloons left over, you can go and stand at one of the trapping spots and you can pop bubbles on it, or balloons on it, too. Keep that in mind. You can do that, too. Eventually, the XP of it starts to kind of crap out and get bad. But just gotta check. You might have a few balloons, or quite a few balloons laying around. They could easily just pop it up like 10, 20 levels. Make sure also that you're placing them down with Voidwalker with their transform that's on there too. Make sure you're doing that. Because there's a lot of people who just put them on turtles and don't do the whole bit to actually get the good XP. So if you just put him on turtles without putting him on with Voidwalker and popping his ability, then you're wasting your time. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, you did it. Okay. So yeah, just keep leveling them up for now. But at some point, once you get the efficiency and stuff up and good, like I said, with the efficiency bubbles and stuff like that, get the one for trapping, get your minimum trapping and stuff. Even if you could focus on this one a little bit, it's going to actually get more critters for you too. There's some other ones in here that are more critters. See, that's worship, shiny chance. Like, they kind of fall into each other after a while. Like library checkout. But yeah, once you get to the point, you could grab those quick. And if you want to do 20-minute ones at some point, you'd be good too. Pretty much once you get the Starfire Trap, the Royal Trap. Once you get the Royal Trap and you have the ability to use the Royal Trap, that's when it starts to kind of blow up a bit. Because it's really, really good for shinies. And Royal Trap is also really, really good for getting dudes. For getting the critters themselves. So once you get to that point, you're kind of cooking. But yeah, you look good. You look good. It's not terrible by any means. 154 or 153.4, fantastic. Like, you're doing good. You're doing really good. Yeah, it's better than I thought it'd be. Like, it's way better than your alchemy is. Like the vials. Like, I mean your bubbles. So yeah, good stuff. Yep, you're working on these. You got the old pea-colored ones. Gotcha. I see you're one of those people who like to do them in order. You can, by all means. But keep in mind that there's some of these that are just absolutely pointless. Like you're going to boost your movement speed if you're under 175%. Like, this one should probably be the last one because, let's be honest, it's not going to really work for anybody. It's not bad. I mean, you do it the way you want to do it. But I'm just saying, when you kick into the red-tiered ones, target the good ones first. Trust me. You'll thank me later. Target the good ones first. Because, like, you know, your golden food effects and stuff, you're probably going to want to pound that out quick. Stuff like that. It's not bad right now, and it probably doesn't feel too bad, but wait till you get to the next tier. It will feel bad. Alright, Kilroy's typical. Make sure you're doing your Kilroys every week. I mean, it looks like you're definitely doing some. At some point, yeah, you're going to want to put 1 point into that, 1 point in that when you unlock them, but I mean, you're not to that point yet. Yeah. I mean, Kilroy is Kilroy. Just make sure you're doing them every week. Scully's auto reviewer also has a good bit on there to be able to tell you where you should put your points. Yeah, exactly, Negan. But the point is, it's not. Like right now, the movement speed ones are pointless. So that's why I say you're just wasting your time leveling that one up. You are at 9 megafish. Not terrible. Not terrible. Just like I said, exactly with like the other one. Make sure you're doing it every day. Get on it. Do what you got to do. Do a reset. Get you back up good. Move on. Just get into the habit of it every day. Got you, mate. Got you. Now let's go ahead and check your printer because we know what we're going to get here. Yeah, this is where you're going to have to make sure to do the stuff like I said. But see, at least you're doing the right thing. You got your 1 copper print on your Deathbringer. Beautiful. You always want to do 1 copper print on all of your warriors. And then you can put the fish as the rest. Perfect. Same thing with all your mages. You want to have that oak log on them. Same thing with these. You want that. Yup. Using this for your refinery. Beautiful. This one you got your other stuff going up. This is also where you can use at some point for your vials, which I'm pretty sure you've been doing. Yeah, I mean, you've got the right stuff that you're printing. You're doing exactly what you should be printing. Yep. Yeah, get those efficiencies up in alchemy for sure. For your bubbles. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. I had to sneeze. But yeah, I mean, as far as printing what you're supposed to be printing, you're doing a good job. Like, you're printing what you're supposed to be printing in each one of them. You got to do that stuff to get them a little higher. That's all. But other than that, yeah, you're doing great. So you got that inactive because you want to push it up a little bit. I got it. Yeah, you're a little bit salt locked here, I see. Little bit salt locked. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I have that video up there. Like the video essentially says, it's very quick. Make sure you're checking your hourly with how much they're using per hour. Hourly per how much they're using per hour. You see, this one's the one. Your blue is bad. You got to level up this blue one. There's not a salt shortage in this one. It's you're salt locked. You're only making 3.12 an hour and you're using 4.48. That's not a shortage. You're salt locked. Because you're not making enough to keep this running. That's what I'm saying. So you wanna level this blue one up more. You have it inactive, so obviously you're aware of it. Because you want to shut that orange one down. You do not want to level it up. I mean, if you turn it on, make sure you're not leveling it. Because you got to get this blue one up. For sure. That's priority number 1. Get that up to where you don't need as much. Yeah, that to that. Actually, the blue technically should be shut. The problem isn't then you need to shut the blue one off. Which actually you're not going to run it anyways because you're taking more. So which means you need your orange one leveled up above this. You need to be making 4.48. That's your problem. Your orange needs to be leveled up. But I see that like it comes down to you got to level your red more, which in sense will stop you from being salt locked on the orange. But you need to level the red more. Then you need to level the orange more so you can get enough to be able to compensate for this. Stop leveling the blue one. Don't do it. Don't do it. But you've got to level your red salts and your explosive salts. Focus on that. Do not level the blue one anymore. And I see the green one. You can keep leveling it. You're fine. 849, 224. You're good. You're making 849. You're getting to 890, 889. Stop leveling the purple one too. This is only going to take 1 level for this to catch up to this. So you'll probably be all right. And then that's 444, 485. So at some point when you get ahead on that, you're going to have to level the purple one more time. Stop leveling Nullo too. You don't need these this high. Like literally, as far as I am in the game, I have Nullo salts at rank 5. Yeah, I'm just making sure. That's all. But yeah, you're kind of salt locked right now. You are. So be very careful. When in doubt, keep coming on here and looking. You got to stay on top of that. But your red and your orange, you're going to have to level in order to even catch up. And then you got to level up the green, which you're doing anyways to compensate for the purple taking too much. But yeah. All right, so you're at the 20. So you're still going to have to get from gaming. Yeah, I had them at like 5. Like, something like that. You don't have to level them high. You really don't. Yeah, so you got the most important thing for being able to cranium cook is liquid vestment. Yeah, you're definitely salt locked. Don't put any more in the laboratory fuse, please. Just like don't put any into food lust. These two, pointless. Voter rights, don't level that one either. Like these 3 kind of don't need to be leveled. So don't put any more in the laboratory fuse. Essentially, when you unlock Equinox symbols, that's #1 priority every single time. If you level Equinox symbols, stop everything you're doing. Level this. This is the most important by far. Nothing else comes close. Just like faux jewels. Like right now, if you look at what you got, I mean, maybe if you're looking to push towers, you could push this. But for the most part, it's probably faux jewels that you're pushing. That you should be pushing. Buildings. You doing jewels right now? Nice. Okay. You're good. Yeah, so you're due to get these up. Because now that you're getting close to maxed. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to check something else after. Check out your death note. I kind of saw that a little bit earlier. At some point, you're going to want to go through and get all your kills up to Eclipse. Once you get to that good gear that you have and everything, like I said, you can definitely come back and do these. These are going to be easy peasy for you. Shit, a lot of them you'll probably be able to use just one 1-hour candy and you'll eclipse this. Like, I'm not even kidding. You'll probably get to that point. So yeah, you'll definitely want to come back. It's going to give you a lot more multi-kill, and it's going to kind of like... Your kills per hour by killing these is going to make your kills per hour go more. So it flows right back into itself, which is fantastic. I see you don't have Glunko up. Glunko is very, very easy to get up to 100k. Very, very easy. What happens is if you use Deathbringer, don't put it into to Wraith form. Just do it regular. Sit on that map with Glunko. And every time it drops the gravestone, it actually reduces it. Instead of a 20-minute recast, it's actually about a 4-minute respawn rate. So you can kill this every 4 minutes. Make sure you put your pickles on them so you can get more credit for kills. And yeah, you could sit, like, it took me like a day or two of like overnighting, and I had this up to over 100k. Very, very easy. Like, very easy. Just kind of a little side note for you at some point. It does work on Glunko, yes. Like I said, it takes it from a 20-minute respawn time down to a 4. Yeah, now you do. That's why I say it's 100k is very, very easy to get on this. Very easy. Yep. Hey, now you do. Now everybody does, right? It's very helpful. But yeah, 100k on that is very easy to get. Make sure you're not in Wraith form, though, please. If you're in Wraith form, sometimes Glunko will be like invincible. So don't be in Wraith form. Don't do it. Definitely don't do it. And make sure you don't forget your pickles. Gotta have those. Definitely gotta have those. You know, your worship actually looks really good, to be honest with you. Your worship is really good. Here's somebody who has not neglected worship at all. Like, it looks fantastic. But now, how are your totems? They're not horrible, to be honest with you. They're pretty solid. Yeah, you are definitely a worship enjoyer, for sure. It looks good. It looks really good. This is why for souls and stuff, for doing up your, what do I want to say here? Your vials and stuff, you're probably to the point to where you can start doing those. I would probably focus on them. Because you should be able to get them leveled up. Yeah, definitely tower defense enjoyer. It looks good, though. It looks really good. Like, all your levels are pretty well even, too. So you haven't charged Siphon a ton. I mean, obviously, this is a little bit higher. But yeah, it looks really, really good. Yeah, you're just doing it, right? Well, you did a good job doing it, because it looks really good. I don't think I really have to look at the prayers too much. Just kind of looking real quick here. You've even got the ones max that you should have max, so yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I had to for the prayers, exactly. You are 100% correct. Alright, so you're running them and you're running turtles. Okay. Yeah, I know you said to put them down with Voidwalker and all that stuff too, so good stuff. Salt Lake, I already saw that you were pretty good on it. Yeah, I mean, this is the last priority, right? We all know that. I see that you've gotten some of these. Yeah, even free to play. Keep this in mind, guys. Even people who are free to play, you want to buy all the premium cogs. I know you don't want to hear that, but even free to play should save gems to buy all the premium cogs. I know you don't want to hear it, but they are that good. It is a thing you should do even as free to play. Yeah, I assumed you weren't, but I'm just saying in general. They're really, really good. They are expensive. Yes. Oh, let's see what you got. So you got the Marby Glass set. So yeah, you just got like the last ones. It totally makes sense. You've got to be close on the Marby Glass set though. How many should you buy? It's not exactly a priority in like a huge priority in the beginning compared to stuff, but I'm just saying at some point you want to buy all. You want to have every single one of them. Which means 2 of the big sets of cogs. And then I think it's 2, 4, 6, maybe 8 of the little ones. I want to say it's 8. But yeah, you've got to be close on the Marby Glass. But yeah, just keep this stuff in mind. Obviously, eventually when you get the God Shard. The God Shard set slows everybody down because it's the trapping that slows people down. Like, we've already discussed that. You know that. It's going to take you time. It really is. Emperor set, for some people, might actually be easier to get than God Shard, to be completely honest with you. I know that's crazy. But like this, you only need the wings and the set itself. Whereas this, you need the tools and everything. So, you very well could have Emperor before you have God Shard. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, see, there you go. You got the hardest thing already. So yeah, make yourself some God Shard sets and pop them up, upgrade them. Don't even waste your stones on the God Shard then. Do up your God Shard, get enough pieces, bam, instantly put it right up. That's what I'd do if I was you. Because very, very easy to make those Emperor sets. And it has the same stats. The same things it does is what God Shard does, just it's higher stats. So, it's infinitely better. Alright, so I see you definitely have a bunch that only take 1 ladle. So what I like to do every now and then is I'll go and I'll drop some levels first on the speed ones. I'll drop some ladles on them. And then once I get them up to where they start being a little bit crazy, I'll then fill my inventory with like a bunch of 10 stacks. And I'll go through them one at a time. Pop this onto all my kitchens. Pop a 10 stack of ladles. Go and level up. Next one. And just keep going and repeat till you're done with all of them. Then you can come back to this after. Look at it. And you can probably pop up a few left with just a handful of ladles. And then you're good to go. Till the next time you got to do it again. But yeah, you could easily get a ton of these up. Yeah, I assumed you probably could do the Marmy Glass. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you could. That's what I was saying. Well, see, it's a good thing. There you go. I hooked you up with a set. I got you. Alright, let's check out your territories here. Okay, I would assume you've got all of them unlocked. You do. Yeah, you're looking fine. You're looking fine. About where I expect you to be. Check out the upgrades here. Blooming Axe, yeah, you probably don't even need to level that all the way. Yeah, you're looking good in breeding. I enjoy some. Bear. Depends. I see you still got some gems you gotta get. That's okay. That's okay. For the most part, you're looking pretty good, mate. You're looking pretty good. Okay, so you're all done with this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's check this out. Ooh, yeah, you got to get to 2,500. That's where you're slacking, yeah. So in other words, mate, if you have any of those shrines or anything that are very low level, which I think you do. Let's see. Not cogs. Where is it? No, actually, not too bad. Never mind. But if you have any low, you want to hit that 2,500. It's going to explode your construction. Just so you know. That construction mastery right there is huge. It's going to help you to get more levels on your towers. Just keep that in mind. That's all. You'll eventually hit it. You're already getting the build speed for all the levels. But yeah. Get to that 2,500 so you can unlock that extra 30 levels. Because I noticed you're capping out on most of them. Or getting really, really close to capping out. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Try to get those levels if you can. Even easy stuff. Like, even the crappy stuff. Like, if you can level it just to get that 2,500, do it. Yeah, you'll get these up when you start doing more stuff. See, Tome, everybody knows I don't bother going over it. Because why? Alright, so you're looking really good on these. Yeah, just working on the last couple, I see. Yeah. But I mean, once you get those stuff maxed out, I mean, you're just sitting there at that point. Yeah. But get them up so you can get to that 2,500, and then you're going to be able to go back to leveling up your Poisonic. You'll be able to go back to leveling up your other stuff. Or even worst case scenario, you level... What I do most of the time is I try to have Poisonic and I try to have Kraken always leveling. And then I'll fill the rest with other stuff that if it's low, wherever the case may be, and I'll pound those up. But I try to have Poisonic and Kraken always running. But yeah, I see you just got the last couple you need to get. Nice. Like, good luck on those. You're probably going to need it. Yeah, it's exactly what happens. Yeah. I mean, if you can't grab them, then you can't grab them. Don't salt lock yourself just to level stuff up. Like, you're just not helping yourself doing that. Yeah, you get the one on Permamat. Yeah, so you're fine on these. Gaming. Yeah, you definitely got to get on gaming so you can unlock Isotope Discovery. It's massive. Absolutely massive. Let's see here. You got all your mutations. Yeah, at some point, too, in the Equinox, too, you can level up the Nugget a little bit so you can try to push this up. This Nugget's definitely a thing that's holding you back, for sure. So, yeah, but this super bit is absolutely amazing. Isotope Discovery. You'll get there. Takes time. You're doing what you got to do. It's one of those things that just, it takes time. Like, you can only force it just so fast. But just make sure, if you got to take a day or two here or there and kind of try to push this, it's not a terrible idea. Because I can't stress how good this is. This is game changer. Absolute game changer. Because the Collider is just absolutely insane. It's some of the best in-game buffs for stuff. Like cooking, amazing. Like, it'll make your cooking explode when you get that maxed. Alright, so Bravery, you're kind of pushing that. Yeah, it's absolutely huge. Yeah. So definitely take your time. Yeah, gaming sucks. I know. I didn't want to level it up myself either, but I finally said, you know what? The gains are worth it. So I'm going to have to do it. I definitely did not want to. Okay, so it looks like you got 159 total. You got them all into one person. Good stuff. And you're unlocking schematics. Yeah, this is going to help your jars a lot and stuff. Very good. So you get 123 mil. It's not bad. For where you're at, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Like you said, you haven't unlocked 15 yet, right? Yeah. Give it time. Eventually, when you can get to Explorer and you can start to actually push it a little bit, then do it. But if you start getting the jars and stuff up, if you can get the villager XP that's in the jars at some point and unlock those collectibles, you're going to start cooking. Let's see here. Yeah, see, this is an early one, though. It's not huge. Yeah, see, you're just getting ready to where you're starting to get the schematics to make jars start to pop off. You can get them up crazy, get a ton of them unlocked, and then what you can do is, worst case scenario, you can get to where you can use your wish to reset your enchanting, and then select on whatever one you have as like the best XP one. This one's a good one. You know, you got some other ones that are higher, but take your highest one, click on it, and hope that you hit a lot of enchants into it, and then you're just going to watch your villager XP absolutely explode. Do you have tab 2 unlocked yet? Yeah, fuck the tab 1. Yeah. You want to rush to get tab 2 unlocked as soon as possible. Yeah, see. So, I mean, you're in the right place. You're at the engineer. Let's see here. Right here. So, yeah, I would focus on this then, like you are. Yeah, get to this one and unlock that. And then, yeah, then you should go into getting collectibles. Pound it and pound it and pound it. Get it done. And then, like I said, at some point, do your enchants. Reset them. Click on one of the ones that's your best one for your villager XP. And just start pounding enchants. And you will find it skyrocket. Another thing you can do, too, that absolutely makes gaming skyrocket. Or not gaming, but villager XP. Right now, for one, in the arcade shop, there is Villager XP, and it's a multiplier. It's a great, great one. Like, I definitely recommend getting that if you're at that point. Also, on Deathbringer, if you can, getting to the Villager XP one on there, that one's also multiplicative. It's massive. So if you can, that's another good source of it. And then, of course, your great source is jars. Those are probably your top 3 sources right there. They're very, very good. Slab is what it is. I mean, you'll get to it at some point. You have to go through and do this. Oh, let's see here real quick. Sorry, this makes me think of this. You've got to max these. You got to go in your Flurbo shop and you got to max these. I know it sucks, but you also need rings too. Max these before you start buying rings anymore. Like, you've got to max these too. I know they're not massive compared to the rest of the stuff, but max these. Essentially, they're affecting everybody. Alright, you're running the right stuff on this. Perfect. Yep. So you're doing what you're supposed to do in sneaking. You have the setup right. You get your gold stuff. Yeah. Yeah, just keep pushing away. When in doubt, there's always my video, too, for the tips and tricks on it, too. Keep that in mind. But yeah, you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Just keep pushing along. Takes time. Summoning, like you said, you're doing what you can do. Yeah, you're on endless. It gets to the point to where you'll be able to knock out that other one for the stamp, too, at some point. On probably one of the longer battles. Glass cannons always what gets you stuck. We all know it. There's not much you can do about it. Okay, so you see right now, like, literally, when I'm doing this or immediately after I'm done doing your review, go and drop golden ham, golden cheese, and golden ribs. Drop them on your beanstalk. You have enough between your characters. Actually, they're all on one. Those are on a bunch of people. Like, go drop them. It's going to give every single one of these characters as if they had 10k on them. Go drop these 3. Like, seriously. This is fantastic for you right now. Yeah, see, they're sitting in storage. Sitting in storage. And these you haven't spread on the characters. Actually, you've got 11.1k in storage. So literally grab these 3 out of storage, 10k of each. Go drop them at the Beanstalk, dude. You totally got them. Like, you got these 3 done. But obviously start working on these other ones too. But yeah, that's 3 more that you could have 10k done. Definitely work on those. All right, and then Emperor's Emperor. We all kind of know the drill. All right, I think that's pretty much it. Do you have any questions for me, or are we good? Because, I mean, if there's anything I missed or whatnot, or anything you want a little more in-depth on, feel free to ask. But yeah, definitely drop those 3 golden food, though. Like, that could help you a massive amount right now. Yeah, drop those, though. Please. Because, like, this golden cheese is going to help you a ton. Like, it really is. Way more than 205 on your characters are. Like, you can keep the 205. Don't even bother taking them off your characters. Okay, perfect, yeah. Yeah, stamps and alchemy is going to be your main 2 things. Get your stamps up, get your alchemy bubbles up, get that efficiency up there, and you'll start shooting some better prints. And yeah, you'll be good. All right, well, if that's it, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Thanks a lot, everybody. Later. All right. Okay, so we're good. You are very welcome. Hey, thanks for supporting the channel to be able to get the points enough to redeem. That's where I appreciate people. Like, it goes both ways, right? I appreciate you for watching, and that's how I say thank you to you. That's how it works. Works both ways, doesn't it? So I should give you a little direction, but make sure you drop those gold foods, though. Like, you got 3 pretty good ones that are just sitting there just waiting to be dropped. They're all in storage, too. So go in your storage, grab a 10k stack of each one of them. You're good to go. Especially those golden cheese. Like, it's going to be so good for you. You'll level up your shrines faster. It's very good. All right, so we're sitting on an ad break. Let me go ahead and go use the bathroom real quick here after. Just get rid of these real quick. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yep, sounds good, Daneth. All right, perfect timing. Oh, the old +1 again. Wah, wah. Oh, shoot, I didn't think I turned on my music. That's okay. But yeah, mate, after I'm done stream, I'll go ahead and I'll edit it up, do that stuff, put my little stuff in it, upload it to YouTube, and then I'll send you a link. All that good stuff. Yep. That's usually what I do. Then you just click on it and you can go right to it. Makes life easy. They know exactly when it's up to. All that good stuff. There you go. Good luck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to push mine again soon. I've been pushing Essence for a while. Oh shoot. Run one. Close. What is with my character just running back and forth there? That's kind of funny. Can't make up its mind what it wants to do. I know I gotta upgrade some gear at some point too. I actually have a decent bit of the boss stuff from Emperor sitting in my storage here. Yeah, like 512. Probably should use those. Maybe I'll do that after stream or something. I mean, that's 4 sets right there. So I'll definitely have to get that up at some point. I know I actually got to take my, what is it there? My Deathbringers and put, like, God Shard on them even. I haven't seen on Marby because it was good on them. But now it's to the point to where Emperor's good enough. Like, better. God Shard was like, eh. So now I'll just make up some God Shard for him and then just turn it into Emperor and be done with it. Yeah, I think I got a few sets already made. Take a look here. Okay, we can for this here. So yeah, there's one Emperor set, another one. So I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, I need 8, which means I got enough for 4. So I'm only gonna need 4 more sets worth. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And I haven't bought any of the extra to do daily, any extra daily ones. I haven't used stopwatches, nothing. Like, I didn't see a point in it. At some point you'll be done with it. All you're doing is rushing how quick you're going to be done with it. I don't see a point in that. The only complaint I can say about that boss is I don't like the fact that your buffs reset. Like, all the account buffs. I don't like that resets. I wish that would, like, stay for, like, whatever your highest was, and then you can just reset. There you go, mate. That works. That works. Yeah, it's really good. Keep in mind, too, at some point in Gambit and stuff, or not Gambit, but gaming, you get that extra 10 levels. You can level up in the Atom Collider, too. That'll give you more levels, too. But yeah, 100 levels is sick. Yeah, that'll definitely keep you busy for a little bit. For sure. For sure. See, now you can get to that 2,500 at some point and get an extra 30 on top of it for your wizard towers. You'll be rolling now. For sure. Good stuff. I think this is the max that I'm on right now. Let's see. Out of 260. I don't think 268 is max. That's a weird number. Weird. I don't think that's max. It's definitely a weird number, though. I know my shrines are starting to get maxed out, though. 200. All right, let's go ahead and check this again. Yeah, there's a pristine charm for the day. Boop. Get a decent bit of pristine charms this way too, guys. I mean, if I'm paying attention to this, and I'm pushing it for most of the time, I'm even just on stream for like 6 hours. And that 6 hour time, I'm probably getting 3-4. Easy. If I'm sitting there and paying attention for a good portion of the day, I'm probably getting 5-6 plus. So you can start to get them for sure. It just sucks that it's random. I mean, I got them all anyways. I just bought them, but still. You can still get them pretty fast later on. So if you're free to play, keep in mind at some point you will be able to start getting them pretty quick. It just takes time like anything. Because sneaking where I'm at, there's nothing that's paid to win about it. There's nothing that's paid to progress about it, really. For the most part. You just eventually, it's all time gated. But I mean, push up Windwalker, trust me. It makes a massive, massive difference. Like, it just explodes your gains now. It's crazy how much Windwalkers actually help sneaking. I mean, it was slow before. And when Windwalker came out, about 2-3 days after Windwalker came out, I had just hit Mastery 3. I literally hit it like 2-3 days after it came out. Just hit Mastery 3. I went from Mastery 3 to Mastery 4 in like 2-3 days. There you go. Yeah, but once you get, mate, to where you're like rolling with the meteorites and the yellow belts, and you can keep it up and keep going. Like, that's just me farming gems, and I'm getting plenty of pristines also. You'll get them just doing that little method. Just comes down to you can check it so darn fast that, like, you're bound to get them. But yeah, I mean, I've got, like, every one of them. Yeah, it comes down to using gloves, yellow belt, meteorite. Got it on everybody. It makes it to where every 2 to 3 minutes I can claim. And my inventory will pretty much be full. I can check before that. That's fine, but yeah. It's usually like every 2-3 minutes. pretty fast. Then, of course, getting all those sneaking levels helped me, too. Because I was at around 500, like low 500s, maybe 510 or so. 515, maybe. But doing the whole lobby trick, I went from like 500 or 515 all the way up to 715 in like a day. It's absolutely insane. And you figure there's stuff that is based on levels. Like, obviously, your stealth is going to be better because of your levels. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do with it just in sneaking itself. Then also keep in mind your measurement bonuses. Some of them scale off from your total levels of your skills. So it's going to affect that. It's good stuff. Good stuff. He's getting close. What, me? I'm getting close? Yeah. Getting close. Yeah, I was going to do the last... I was going to do 150k. But I happened to look at how much drop rate stuff that I'm missing. So I'm like, you know what? I'll do up to the 100k. I'll go hit a bunch of the easy drop stuff that I need. And then maybe I'll get the last 50k. Oh, I was going to do the extra 50k because of the bags. I was going to put bags on everybody. I was going to knock these out. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, though. It probably wouldn't hurt to at least snag, like, a couple of these. Snag one at least for Siegebreaker, because I do most of my crafting on them. And then obviously grab one for Voidwalker, you know, because of stamps. For a worst case scenario, I got to probably at least grab two. You know? Yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah, V-Man's definitely got to have it for sure. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if for nothing else, I definitely have to at least put it on V-Man. But yeah, ES makes sense too. Just because they plow through the regular mobs and stuff. Obviously, yeah, it makes sense. If you need mob items, yeah. See, I didn't even think of that. That's a good call. Yeah, because for the most part, for crafting, you can pretty much hold most of the... well, at least I can hold most of the mob gains I need on Siegebreaker. So yeah, I'll probably do those two then. Makes sense. I didn't even think of ES, but yeah, you're going to be farming regular mob drops. It does make sense to have that on them, for sure. I got lucky yesterday back up with... I hit my jackpot. I think it was the pity one, and then I got like the second one twice. I got the third one a few times, so I had enough to do up 5 more bubbles. Yeah, it is a pain to farm them, yeah. So yeah, I got 6 bubbles total now that are doubled. Yeah. So that, like... yeah, I hate how random it is. I do too. Because, like, I had absolute bad luck before. Like I've been saying, like, people come in and say, oh my god, this event is so pay to win. It's like, no, it's not. It's pay to lose. Like, that's what it is. You can buy the extra 10 every day and you still aren't going to get shit. Yeah, me too. And for the longest time, all I had enough for was for like 1 bubble. And that was pretty much like, obviously I got the 1 bubble from the pack, but like, I didn't even have enough for 1 more bubble after that. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, like... yeah. Yeah, between the pack and then all this stuff, yeah. I got lucky yesterday, like I said. That's all. Because before yesterday, I was literally at enough to get 2. That was it. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I'm starting to get to that point too, Negan. That I might be at the point to where I'm like, I've spent enough. I still got a decent bit of gems on me, though, so I'll use those. Yeah, it's definitely demoralizing for sure. It just doesn't feel good. And not to mention, apparently on the event, no matter what you pick, it doesn't matter anyways. It's already predetermined if you're going to win and how well you're going to do before you even start it. So it doesn't matter where you click on it. So it's not like you have a chance at the jackpot every time that you freaking pop it. That's not even a thing. It's all predetermined on how well you're going to do before you've even started it. I mean, hey, at least look at it this way. We've got the bubble double things coming out when Masterclass 3 comes out. Well, Bubo comes out. Yeah, I wish it did 2 back up. I do too. Like, if it's already predetermined, then what do I give a shit? Just do it for me. Yeah. Because it's already predetermined whether you win or lose. So just do the freaking thing for me. Like, right? Yeah, I mean, I was to the point to where there was 6 bubbles that I didn't know what order I wanted to do them in. Well, technically 5 because Larry was the obvious first one. That's not in question. But there was 5 bubbles after that what order I wanted to do them in. And I happened to get enough yesterday for 5, so I was like, well, now I don't have to worry about order because I'm just going to get them all. Like, you know? So, I got Larry. I got the 3 number 2 bubbles. Then I got Carpenter, and then I got the statue one, the statue EXP one. That's the 6 that I have. Like, to me, those seem like practically a no-brainer on those. Like, 6 are definitely really, really good. And then after that, I already got the idea of what I'm going to do if I get any more, but we'll see. Depends on how many I get, I guess. I'm hoping for a metric fuck ton, but we know that's probably not going to happen. Doesn't mean I can't hope, I guess. My concern yesterday was, I was like, oh my goodness, I've done so much and I haven't gotten the second one yet. I was worried I wasn't going to get the storage. I'm like, man, I want the storage. Like, you know it. Like, if you spend enough and at some point you do enough, you're going to get the jackpot. So you don't have to worry about, like, the name tag. But it's like, man, I'm really starting to wonder if I'm going to get that storage. Backup, I so wish I could give it to you. I so wish I could give it to you. Yeah, I had gotten nothing but 4th tier before yesterday. Nothing but. Yeah. And then yesterday I got 2 of the 2 tier. And obviously I got the pity from the jackpots. I mean, I don't really count that. It's a pity one. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting pretty pissed with it the other day myself. I wish I could trade it, though. I really do. For as much as you help me, dude, I would totally be like, I will give it to you. Like, no questions asked. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah, Larry's nice. I like seeing the +4. That definitely makes me happy. I did my little hourly there earlier, and I clicked on Call Me Bob, and I got a +4, and I'm just like, yay! Feels good. Yeah, like I say, like, everybody can disagree on, like, whatever the bubbles that you should double is, but nobody can disagree that Larry's the number 1. Like, you should be doing Larry first. It just flows into everything. Like, why would you not? It's absolutely goated. It makes me feel like I've said, Larry is up on a mountain looking down on every other one. Like, Larry is massive. Absolutely massive. So good. Yeah, I mean, spend what you're going to spend. Don't overextend, guys. Don't overextend. I don't want to see that happen to nobody. Don't. Let's see. Oh, wow. Hour 46. Okay, so it's almost 2. Wow, my time went up again. It goes down, it goes up. Holy crap. My dailies just fluctuate. Down and up, down and up. They stay around the same about an hour worth of window, I think. They bounce up and down in it. It's like they're floating in the water or something. 1 minute they're like around 1:30 for me. The next minute they're as far as 2:30. So between 1:30 and 2:30, it keeps going back and forth. My daily reset, back and forth between 1:30 and 2:30 my time. Like, it's insane how much that thing fluctuates. Although I probably am just going to log out. Or not log out, but cloud save. Let's just get this down here. Okay. Have to start gambling the college funds. Yeah, please don't do that. Please don't do that, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to save up some for World 7 myself, too, for when it comes. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let me go ahead and cloud save here real quick. I'm pretty sure this is off from doing the review, but that's okay. Yeah, like 10 minutes. It's not that much. Get out of here. Maybe I'll do the extra 10K then for these backup. I'll go up to 110K so I can get ES and Voidwalker. I mean, an extra 10K is probably not that bad. I probably grab the rest off my other dudes and it'll probably be close to enough. Let's be honest. Like, there's some there. Let's see here. What are we looking at? 99,262. Yay. Close. But yeah, I'll probably do 110. I think I might as well just get the 2 bags. Get the one for Voidwalker and get the one for ES and call it a day. I think that's a fantastic idea. We'll do that. Worst case scenario, if I overnight, I'll probably have it done. So, I'm fine with that. Nice, Negan, grats. That's huge. Mate. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Don't tell me what to do. You're not the boss of me. Shouldn't take advice from strangers on the internet. That's too funny. Hey, hon, I think it's probably going to rain later.
Yeah.
It sure is looking like that. It looks like we're not going to be grilling on the old grill outside today. Well, that's fine. I'll just make it inside. It is what it is. I know, but that grilling is so much better. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
got that right, Dan. It's barbecue chicken.
Gonna do some barbecue chicken thighs, some baked potatoes with some nice sour cream on that bad boy, and some corn on the cob. Some nice sweet corn on the cob. Let's go. It's that good sweet bicolored corn. It's so good. But yeah, that's what's for dinner tonight. I was just hoping the weather would cooperate and then I could grill it outside. Because, man, you put it in the oven, but putting it on the grill, it's way better. So much better. Is what it is. We'll have to see. Never know. Yeah, but last night there was no way. But yeah, that's what's for dinner. Of course, my other half, she's in the back talking about like what kind of food we're gonna have, and she's like, "And take that, Daneth." Daneth's not in here though. Daneth said that they were walking their dog and they'd be back later. But yeah, it sounds good, right? I'm just hoping I can cook it on the grill. I got a nice charcoal grill. Cook it with some nice charcoal. Oof. Oh, my other half, she was saying, like, what we're going to have for dinner and stuff. And she was like, take that, Daneth. Yeah, because that's smart, mate. Sorry, I don't want to die today. Oh, my God. My dad actually had a friend who did that once. He literally had to go in. He took his freaking shirt off, threw it over his mouth, went in and had to grab him. He was completely unconscious in the kitchen. Grabbed him, dragged him out, went back in and managed to grab the grill and pull it out of his freaking house. Like, the guy wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Like... Exactly, Vert. I've been booking the stuff that I was booking at $2.99. Not committed enough to the grill. Yeah, I'm good. You can call that not committed. Feel free. I think it's more like if you pull it into the house, you should be committed. I think it's more of that case. Or you won't even be able to be committed. You'll be dead. You'll be put into the ground from carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, forget that. Yeah, I couldn't believe my dad told me that, though. Like, this guy was known for doing some dumb shit. And my dad always go over and bail his ass out. Get him out of some kind of stupid thing he got himself into. Yeah, he went over because his daughter calls him up. It's like, oh my God, please come and help him. He, like, put the grill in the house. And my dad, like, freaking hurries up, jumps in the truck, puts his freaking pedal down, gets over there. Thank God they live close by. And yeah, he had to freaking drag him out. And then he even went in and dragged the grill out. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Nicest person you ever meet, though, but not the sharpest tool in the shed. You know? I mean, he was one of the nicest people I ever knew. Super nice guy. His whole family was pretty nice. Alright, actually, I should have checked where I am at here. 74.3. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Yes, like I said, probably farm up that last 10K on this. So I'll go to like 110K. We'll get a bag for Voidwalker. We'll get a bag for ES. And then after that, I'm going to start working on this massive list of drop rate stuff I got to do. Well, because then I can move all these people that are AFK. All these people. Be honest, probably going to end up going to golems or something. Yeah, right. At least it's confirmed, right? Yeah, it was a pretty good list of stuff that he had put out, too. Not to mention, Windwalker's going to be improved, too, guys. Don't forget about that. We got AFK Dust coming out. We've got how he's... I don't know how he's going to do it, but, like... It's going to be easier rolls or something like that on weapons or some shit. You're going to have a filter toggle system for the stuff. Like, some good stuff coming out, guys. It's some really good stuff. I know I was super happy when I saw the list. I was super happy. It's a good list. Very good list. You can't. Yeah, I won't even bother going into the whole endgamer bit. So many people in there are so fucking toxic, it's ridiculous. And it's not so much as them putting him in his place. It's most of them just being asswipes. Let's be honest. I'm not saying there's not some in there that obviously, you know, can have a conversation. But let's be honest. Most of them in there, you can't even have a conversation with them. Like, there's always those few, though, that can have a conversation with. But like they always say, the loudest voice is always the one that gets through. So the one who always bitches the most is the one that's going to get through. Exactly, Negan. That's exactly what I thought, too. Yep. Yeah, I mean, he probably already had the plans. It was nice that he put it out, though. Like, get some communication. Whether you want to bully him into it or not, like, we can all admit that, like, Lava isn't the best when it comes to communication. I'm not saying he needs to do it daily or by any means. But, like, just keep us in the loop, dude. Keep us in the loop. Oh, I'm pretty sure, like, I know exactly what streamer you're talking about. I know exactly what one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I'd nail it on the first guess. And doesn't surprise me. Like I say, there's a difference between bitching about something and complaining and being nasty and threatening that you're not going to play a game and stuff like that. And then there's also constructive criticism to actually help the problem and give some actual, you know, good bits of stuff to, like, say, this is how you should fix it. Constructive criticism, fantastic. Just criticism and bitching and pissing and moaning is not going to help anything. There's a big difference between saying, this system sucks, I hate this, this is shit. And then there's also, this could use some improvement, I think this is how we should do it. Blah, blah, blah. There's a big difference between those two conversations. And the problem is most people don't want to have the second conversation, they want to have the first. Like me, I made a video for quality of life stuff. My quality of life video wasn't about bitching, pissing, and moaning about stuff I'd like to see changed. It's, I'd like to see how this could be improved, and here's some ideas on how you could improve it. There's no point in just bitching about something and not giving any bit of constructive information on it. That's the way I look at it, at least. To each their own. But once you bitch enough, it just falls on deaf ears. Nobody wants to hear you anymore. Nobody's going to listen to you. It's the same reason why if you're talking to somebody and everybody's calm, cool-headed and everything, you can disagree and you can make it somewhere on the conversation. But if somebody's getting pissed off and stuff like that, the other person instantly shut down. Like, they don't want to hear it no more. You're not getting anywhere. You might as well talk to a wall. Most people don't understand that simple concept. It's sad. It really is. It's just sad. And let's not give, like, criticism as in, like, oh my god, you need to completely redo this. Like, I try to give ideas that are kind of already in the game. Something that could easily be dragged from something and implemented into something else because it's already there. Let's give easy solutions to where most likely they're more likely to happen. If you say a complete rebuild of a skill or something in the game, it's probably not going to happen, guys. But if you give a thing on saying this is how we could improve what's already there with something that's already in the game, that's a different story. I can answer that real quick because Lava isn't going to promote a toxic fucking pissant. That's being a dickhead. Like, let's be honest. That's why he didn't get him. Like, come on. You bitch, piss, and moan about him. You complain till no fucking end. You're a complete asshole to everything Lava says or does. And then you're like, oh, can you give me some packs to give away? Fuck off. Like, fuck off. Why? The fact that he even had to ask that question just shows how out of touch with reality he fucking is. Somebody put him in a straitjacket already and let's fucking move on. Like, seriously. Like, holy shit. It's common sense on why you didn't. If you can't figure that out, come on. You don't think Lava don't know the shit that's going on? Like, even my other half doesn't even have to know anything about Eidolon. And she's like, you know, he probably has some Twitch accounts that nobody fucking knows about. And he hops in and probably even looks at people's past videos and stuff like that. Looks at them here and there. He knows what the fuck's going on. Like, even she knows that. And she don't even play the game. It's just common sense. You think you're going to give stuff away, and because essentially him giving packs to people is promoting that person. You think he's going to promote toxic behavior? There probably is, and I hope there is. You know what it is? You know what it is? I'm going to say it too, probably. He's probably pissed because I got packs to give away and he didn't. Because he don't like me as it is, and I don't care. I really don't care. I won't waste my effort on somebody like that. But it is what it is. You know? It's not like I went to Lava like, oh my god, dude, you got some packs I can give away? He stopped in chat and literally said I can give away some. Period. That's how the conversation went. And then he heard about me talking about my daughter, and he's like, you better make it 12 packs instead. That was so cool. Because I was talking about my green screen in the back, and people were wondering why I have a green screen. I was like, so when my daughter walks by, nobody sees her. I don't want people to see my daughter. And so Lava says, well, you better make it 12 packs for protecting your daughter. And I was like, you know what? Respect, man. Respect. Nice. Yeah, see, he's trying to be more in touch with the community, guys. We can't shoot him in the foot for it, right? If somebody's not giving effort, you can call them out on not giving effort. But when somebody's trying to give some effort, come on. Let's at least throw him a little bit of a bone. I'm not saying to kiss his ass. Yeah, it's going to take some time. But yeah, like let's not shoot somebody in the foot when they're trying. But like, let's not go out with, oh my god, I'm totally back into this game and I totally think everything's amazing because he did one thing right. Like, if all you do is bitch, piss, and moan about how it's too paid to win, there's too much stuff that's in the game, and it's toxic because there's so much stuff and it's costing more and more and more, then don't say you're throwing him a bone by buying the pack. Let's be honest. If you're going to buy the pack, you're buying it because you know that back piece is best in slot and probably the best piece ever made in this game from a pack. Like, don't sugarcoat it. You're buying it because of that reason. You're not buying it because you're throwing Lava a bone because he's been nice to the community lately. Come on. Call it what it is. Just call it what it is. Y'all know in here, I don't sugarcoat shit, and I'm not going to. You know I buy stuff, and I don't feel ashamed of it. And most of the time, like I say, most stuff in this game is not pay to win. It's pay to progress. Or in the case of the event, it's pay to lose. I've said that till no end. That's the problem. That's what makes me a little bit pissy about the event. Because even if I spend money, I'm still not getting anywhere. It's still fucking luck-based. Don't feel ashamed, but my wallet does. Yeah. Like, it is what it is. I got set amounts of money that I spend on this game, and I spend it. Like, it is what it is. Nothing says that you have to buy stuff. And nothing says that you have to compete with other people. It's a single-player game. Yeah, there's lots of games like that. Like I say, I use a good example as Summoner's War. Anybody who knows the game Summoner's War, when they do their esports stuff with it, everybody who's entered even into the regionals and stuff like that, like the minimum amount of money to even be able to somewhat be able to compete is going to be like 100K plus. Up to ridiculous amounts of money. I mean, I've seen people who spent 600-700K. Easy peasy. Like 100K is a lot of the times now not even going to get you into regionals at this point. Like, it's insane. Yeah, I played it too, for obvious reasons. It's a good game. But people also got to realize that, like, in a PvP place and stuff like that, that you're not going to compete with those people. And this is the same game, guys. Like, it's not PvP, but at the end of the day, if you're using the excuse of free-to-play can't compete with people who pay money, what are you doing? I always say, if I spend $1,000 on the game and somebody spends nothing, or just spends a little bit for, like, auto loot and maybe a couple things, they shouldn't be at the same level as me. It's a fact, guys. Most free-to-play games is pay to progress. That's most of what this game is. You can love it or hate it, but you go to another free-to-play game, it's the same exact fucking thing. It's not any different. It's always going to be that. That's how they make their money. They can't just have the game completely free and just make no money off it, because there wouldn't be a game. It always comes back to that in the end. It's been such a hot topic lately. It is the paid stuff in the game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff, like, even take, for example, like, everybody's saying that this item is what kind of broke the camel's back, right? It's XP and drop rate. If a free-to-play player doesn't have this, they don't level as fast. Doesn't mean they still can't level. They can't get stuff to drop as fast. Doesn't mean they still can't farm stuff. This item does not stop people from playing the game if they have it or don't have it. That's my fucking point. This item does not change whether you can play the game or not. It makes it faster. That's all it does. And I know people are getting mad because it's multi now instead of flat. Adapt or die, guys. You can't keep putting out the same exact flat stats all the time and expect people to buy something that's just barely better than what it was. It is what it is. Adapt or die. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. And to have the mentality of every single item that gives any kind of stat boost should drop somewhere in the game, and all there should be is cosmetics for the stuff that he sells, is the most fucking drugged out fucking response I think I've ever seen from somebody. Like, I can't believe that people even can say that. Like, how dumb do you have to be? I mean, seriously, that's never gonna fucking happen, people. You look at most of the games that all they sell is cosmetics, they're not doing very well. At some point, they end up saying, screw it. They stop just selling cosmetics, and they start selling stuff that will affect gameplay. They do. To think that this game could easily switch over to just being nothing but cosmetics that he sells, it's not going to work. Oh, God. Bye-bye. See, it's the problem is that people have that stuck in their head, and they won't change their viewpoint, and they won't listen to any other side of the story. You can't have a game that 100% everything that has a stat on it drops in-game, and that you only have cosmetic items. That's not reality. If you start a game like that from the very beginning, you might be able to do it. This game hasn't. You know how many people would not buy stuff anymore because it's just cosmetic? I wouldn't buy packs anymore. I buy every pack that comes out, and if all there was just no stats on it, it was purely cosmetic, I wouldn't buy packs anymore. I wouldn't buy packs anymore. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that could agree with me on that. If the game started with nothing but cosmetics, that's a different story. And to be honest with you, if this game started with nothing but cosmetics, I don't think it would be as popular as it is. Yeah, we did. We did, Negan, for sure. Like, that is such a base thing. Like, I'm just getting sick of hearing the whole paid conversation. It is what it is. If you don't like it, don't play the game. It's not like Lava came in and made this game, I'm only going to sell cosmetics, and all of a sudden I'm taking it to a level of selling stuff that has stats on it. He's done it since the beginning of the game. If you don't like it, don't play it. It's not like anything's changed. He eventually has to keep upping the stuff or he's not going to sell it. That's fact, guys. Why are you going to want something that's the same as the rest of the stuff you already bought? You're not going to buy it. Yeah, I don't buy skins either. I don't give a shit about the drip. My character could look like the ugliest, dumbest fucking character in the world. If it's got good stats, I don't give a shit. I don't. I'm there for the stats. I'm not there for the look. I don't care how it looks. I don't care. Yeah, and you're not forced to buy it. They feel like, well, in order to compete, I have to buy it. You don't have to buy it. And who the fuck are you competing with? It's a single player game. Period. It's a single player game. And let's be honest. What was this replaced by? Let me just do something here real quick, guys. Well, I don't think it's in here. I think I put it on somebody. But let's go with this, guys. People were bitching, pissing, and moaning because of how good this is. Correct? Molten Cape was the best in slot for 4 fucking years before this. Nobody complained that you couldn't get it. Nobody. Nobody complained that you couldn't get it. Best in slot for 4+ years. Nobody complained. Now all of a sudden they complain because Molten Cloak got beat. Well, you weren't bitching, pissing, and moaning that you couldn't get Molten Cape. Now you're going to complain that you can't get this? It's going to scale, guys. It's going to scale up or people aren't going to buy it. Yeah, Molten Cape probably isn't worth it anymore. But I mean, at the end of the day, there is only one of these that you have. You still could get it. I mean, it is what it is. You know, free-to-play people get pissed off that, you know, endgame people have the elitist mentality. But, I mean, if you're free-to-play and you're complaining that you can't get crazy stat stuff in the game for free, then you have an elitist mentality, too. You have that mentality that you deserve it. You don't. He has to make money, guys. And if he had just cosmetics, switching from stat stuff to cosmetics, the game would die. He'd take a massive dip, and it might take time, but eventually the game's going to get buried. Take this event, for example. Would I spend 1,800 gems each day to reset it to have a chance at a cosmetic item? I never fucking would. I'd never do it. Never do it. I wouldn't spend any gems. I'm not saying I agree with the fact that he's locking the bubble doublers behind this event. I'm not agreeing with that. But the point is, when people are saying, well, it's totally pay to win, it's not. It's pay to lose. Because even if you pay, you're still not getting it. Like, it is what it is. You have the ability to not have to spend money. Yeah. And by the time it's probably something that's really good for you, there'll probably be something that's better. I mean, there's very well could be that possibility. Hey, Haru. How you doing? Oh, we get all those crystals. A little bit of lag there. Gotta love it. It must have hit my daily. Or no, actually I didn't. Just had a big bunch of crystals, I guess. Weird. Yeah, I mean, 1 hour still. 6 minutes. What's up, Seb? How you doing? We're just getting into the old debate of everybody being mad how stuff costs money again. Seems almost like a daily at this point. I'm doing good though. I can't complain. I know most people don't like my perspective on it, but I'm not going to agree with all of these streamers that are pissed off at it. I'm just not. And I'm not going to just cow down to people who, like, at the end of the day, you have your opinion, I have mine. It doesn't mean that I have to agree with you. It's fine to not have to agree. But it doesn't mean you have to be pissy about it and, like, because I don't agree with you, you pretty much tell me essentially to fuck off. Like, oh, nice, Haru. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's just the way I am. And Seb, anybody who's been in here knows I'm not a flip-flopper. I'm not going to ever be. Like, I still say the paid aspect of this game is not a problem, and I'm going to stand by my opinion till the end. I don't care. I don't think it's a problem. I really don't. Because at the end of the day, you don't have to spend it. It's not like he's locking some crazy thing behind it. Don't get me wrong, though. I'm not huge on this event. But like I said, even if you spend money, you still, it's all based on luck. But at the end of the day, it's like, I know every time I'm going for this stuff, and I spend the 1,800 gems to get 10 extra pulls a day, that it's a gamble. I could end up with nothing, and it is what it is. I had luck yesterday, Seb. I had actually some really solid luck yesterday with it. So I got my, what do I want to say? Oh, you reached your first mastery floor? Nice, Daneth. But yesterday I pulled my pity for the jackpot, of course. And then I also hit the second tier like twice, and then I hit the third tier a few times. But I had enough yesterday to actually do up 5 more bubbles. So I have 6 total. And there was 6 that I wanted to do. Like right off the bat, like I didn't know what I wanted to do after that, but there was 6 that I wanted to do. So I was able to do every one that I wanted to start off with. Now I know the rest of them that I want to do. If I get stuff for it. Like the order I want to do. But yeah. I was pretty pumped to get enough to do 5 yesterday. That was sick. Yeah, I still got to do mine. I forgot I'll go do the dig and stuff when my reset kicks in. It's in about an hour. So I'll just do it all at the same time. It's all good. There you go, right? On the ones that aren't slot locked. Oh yeah, I have pinned in the comments too, guys. That's my first short I actually did. I threw a short out there to see. But it's just one about Eidolon Toolbox and stuff, and to prevent yourself from getting salt locked. That's all it is. Just a quick, simple video. It's like a little over a minute long, right to the point. Figure out to throw it out there and see how it does. Yay, it appeared for you, sweet. Yeah, I kind of wanted to test to see how like shorts do on the algorithm and stuff too. So I've been looking at the analytics and stuff of it. I'm curious how it goes. Because like I said, it's the first short I've thrown out there. So we'll see how it goes. All right, got like 10 seconds before a break. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh, nice. You just hit a random jackpot. Good stuff. All right. Getting there. 75.8. Oh, Seb, that sucks. Did you even eat anything today, bud?
I had a Nutri-Grain bar.
Seriously? You should have got something to eat, Dippy. That's one thing I cannot eat, but you can't not eat. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely helps ribboning the cauliflower for sure. Yeah, also that sucks, Seb. They look so close, don't they? Start getting into the God Shard sword, man, I think it's insane. It's so fast. Especially on Deathbringer. And they start just throwing axes like 100 miles an hour. It's so funny. They start like machine gun firing them. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens. We've all been there, done that. Oh, nice, Seb. Nice. Very nice. I can't remember the last time I even used the attack speed chip. It's like so niche. I mean, it's good to have if you don't have it. No reason not to get it. Should be getting every one that you don't have. Shit, to be honest, you should probably get every chip every time. That's what I usually do. I just buy them all. Yeah. I'm still needing chips at this point. Like, I wish I could keep chips on all my people, but there's just some chips that just don't come out very often, unfortunately. I think I'm to the point where I got all the, like, main, like, the card doubler ones, but, like, the doubler ones for pendants, keychains, star signs, trophies, stuff like that, they don't come out very often. Yeah, card doublers don't show up very often either. I got lucky. I got a bunch. They had a bunch in a row. Yeah, they don't come out enough either. Be honest, they come out even if I have more than enough. I'm still, like I say, I buy every one of them every time. Because at this point, it's like a drop in the barrel for me. I already have all that stuff, so like to use the resources to buy them is fine. Yeah, I got you, Seb. I got you. I mean, if you don't have them, of course they're worth buying. It's good buying the jewels every time. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to the jewels for the lab, I actually bought I bought them in the gem shop every week until I had them all. That's what I did, but to each their own. Yeah, I think it's the power ones first, yeah. I think that's the one you need for the quest, if I remember right. Yeah, like I said, Danith, I mean, if you're willing to spend the money and you don't care, that's exactly what I did. Those gems are so good. I did. I bought them. There's a limit every week, and I bought them every week until I had them all. Gems are pretty good, yeah. The chips in the gem shop, though, eh. I got you, Danith. Yeah, I mean, I think they're a good value in the shop. If you're looking to spend money and you have no problem spending money, I think they're a good buy. If you're free to play and you're looking to spend gems in the shop, I wouldn't recommend it. That's pretty much my opinion on it. Yeah, the chips I think are a waste. I mean, if you're fine with pissing away on the fact that you could get absolutely nothing that's worth a shit, then feel free, but I can't in all in good conscience like recommend people buy the chips from the gem shop. Yeah, Seb. It is. It is. It's just a system that can't keep up anymore. I say, like, the game rushes you so quick to World 6 and then you get stopped because of salts. Like, salt should have been brought up. Yeah. Yeah, those chips aren't great. I don't think he's probably going to do much more to it. At some point, I hope that he kind of fixes it a little bit, improves it some, but as far as him like adding to the feature, I don't think that's really going to happen. I mean, DK might, but let's be honest, guys. Even if he does make DK Masterclass a thing and makes it fix salt locking, it's not going to fix salt locking, guys. Because how many people are salt locked as soon as they get the World 3? Like, World 6 to unlock a Masterclass is still a ways out, guys. So it's still not going to solve the problem. How many people are in World 5 and they get troll armor and they want to be able, like, access to it, but they want to be able to get troll armor and they can't because they're salt locked? Well, if he puts the fix for it in a Masterclass, that's not going to solve the problem. Because you're still going to be salt locked in World 5 until you get the 6 and you get it unlocked and fix it. Yeah. The problem is, it's not so much as the unfucking yourself from being salt locked. It's knowing that you're salt locked in the first place. Because most people don't get into the habit of looking at it and checking it. Or knowing what they should check. That's the problem. Well, I think it's going to come down to two things. Either he needs to drop the amount that it is required to craft the stuff, or he just needs to go in and probably double how much you're making. Like, I think one of those two things almost has to happen. Either double how much salt you get from the refinery itself for the same cost, or make the stuff cheaper to craft it. One or the other. Yeah, with Omnifowl, if you can keep grabbing stuff off every one of your characters every 2 hours, and you get those Omnifowl procs, you can be sitting pretty good. It can help. Definitely can help. I would assume so. No? Okay, I don't even know what Bleach Cauldron is off the top of my head, to be honest. I know Draconics, which I bought all four. You know, apparently it's no. You do not. Yeah, I mean, it's all random. But I mean, if you want to check every 2 hours or have the ability to, that's why a lot of the times I say, if you've got the ability to check every 2 hours and you want to check every 2 hours, one of the most important things to you is to get golden Hampters to also get your sailing to proc all the time. It's massive. Because how many people are behind on sailing because you need your artifacts? If you have the ability to check it every 2 hours and get that up to 100% proc chance for sailing, you're going to start cooking pretty soon. Well, I mean, you got to spend your gems as free to play. Like, you get gems. You're not just gonna sit there on them. You got to use them. Gotcha. There you go. Yeah, get that 100%. Keep in mind too, Daneth. Remember when I told you about stamps? This can make it easier too, you know. And not to mention Shimmeron from Bubbles. Because I told you Alchemy too. You get those two, it might reduce it a little bit too. Spending gems on Draconics, that's up to you. In my opinion, I think a Draconic is pretty solid. I know people have put out tier lists of the shop, so you go look on YouTube and check for like gem shop tier list. I think Griffey put one out not too long ago. And you kind of see like a priority list, like what's S tier and blah, 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 and all that other stuff. I saw his guide that he had out not too long ago, and I pretty much agree with most of it. If not close to all of it. He does, but I mean, in this case, it's a pretty solid tier list. Yeah, he likes his tier list. That's okay. That's a pretty loaded question, Daneth. I mean, it depends on a million things of where you're at for damage, what you get for luck, to be able to keep progressing, like what you get for rolls on your luck. Like, it takes as long as it takes. I mean, there is not really an answer. Merit shop tier list, yeah. Merit shop tier list should be pretty easy. Like, that's stuff that really hasn't changed in a while. But I mean, it's nothing wrong with making a tier list for it. You gotta stop and think though. Stuff with like bubbles and stuff like that. Bubbles are another one that's a loaded tier list. There's a big difference between end game and early game on bubbles. Some bubbles are shit at early game, and some bubbles, when you can absolutely go in, you can candy them, or you can pound them out to whatever the hell you want them to, are really good toward end game. Like, there's a massive difference in between. And some are just good all the time. Like, let's be honest. The dust cost does scale pretty quick. You are not wrong. Yeah, Larry is by far the best bubble that there is, period. Like, there's no getting around it. Larry is number one because it flows into everything. That's why I say, when we came out with the bubble doublers, like, there's no doubt whatsoever you should pick Larry first. It's a no-brainer. Do Larry first. Because literally it's going to flow into everything. I don't know, because what it came down to after Larry, there was 5 bubbles. There was 5 bubbles that I wanted to do after Larry. And yesterday I got enough to do all 5. As far as the order of them, I don't know. But I mean, I can tell you this much. So Larry first. Then I think the next 3 best options, depending on what you want, is going to be the second bubbles for everybody. Warrior's Rule, Archer or Bust, Mage's Best. Those are going to be the next 3, I think, after Larry, in my opinion. I think those 3 are the next 3 best. Then what I did after those is I went with Carpenter, And then I went with the statue EXP one. And that's my 6 that I have so far. But those 3 and then those 2, that's the 5 that I picked up yesterday. Obviously, like I said, I have Larry. That was the first one I did. But yeah. I would say, in my opinion, I would do Larry first. Then I would work on the number 2 bubbles. And then I think after that, I think the 17 bubbles, no. I think Carpenter and Statue are way better. I think they're way better. Carpenter and Statue, especially the Statue EXP one, like changes the game. And to be honest with you, this changes the game too. I would say, like, in my opinion, because after I'm done with this, I've already got the game plan of what I'm doing next. My next 3 after this would be the 17s. And when we say 17, guys, because some of you guys might not know, like, you're probably like, what the hell are we talking about? It's these. It's the multi-orange, the perp green, and all that stuff. So, like, perma green and severe purple. Those are the 17s we're talking about. I would level these 3 next. And then after these, I'm going to do number 1 bubbles. I'm literally going to hit number 1s. Because 17s also pound up number 1s. That's the next 6 bubbles I have already determined, if I can get that many. Yeah, Larry is just a no-brainer. No-brainer. Like I say, Larry is on a mountain looking down on everybody. Yeah, because the 17s trickle into the 1s. Keep that in mind. So even when you do these, like, 1 is affected by it. So it's going to give me a multiplier. It's going to double this multiplier for 1s. But then I'm also going to double 1s on top of it. So that's what I'm doing next, Negan. I'm going to do 17s. Then I'm going to do 1s. Now, what order I do them in, I don't know. But that's the order I'm going with. If I can get those 6 bubbles, I know that's a lot, guys. If I can get those 6 bubbles, then I'm happy. Like the last 6. Then I'll be completely ecstatic. But that's a lot of work, though, guys. A lot of work. So we will see. But that's what I'm thinking. That's the conversation we were having earlier today, Negan, was about that. And I think that's probably one of the best ways. And, like, I know a lot of people were talking, because we had this debate earlier, too, about Diamond Chef. I know a lot of people were talking about Diamond Chef. My opinion, I mean, you can do what you want to do. My opinion, Diamond Chef is a waste. Diamond Chef would be so far down the list for me, it would probably be past number 20, to be honest with you. It really would. It would be really down toward the bottom of the barrel. Because, yes, it does help you immediately if you need to get cooking done, but here's the problem. Once you get all capped meals, that is useless. It's an absolutely useless bubble. That's the problem. It's going to rush you to getting it done, and it's going to rush you to making it that much quicker that bubble does nothing for you. Yeah, see, that's the question we don't know, Negan. If it's like, I wouldn't be surprised with something like Windwalker, where you're only going to get just so many until it's just a ridiculous amount that's just absolutely unattainable. And that would be my guess. Yeah, I mean, if you're spam leveling them, Haru, you, like, there was somebody in chat earlier, I want to say it was probably Jeever or Backup, was saying that they have their bubbles that are like 60k or 61k. So imagine it being at 60k, and now you're doing over 120k. That's kind of worth it. Yeah, he said it's coming soon, yeah. Which you already know, Bubo's Masterclass. It's going to be the next one. And Haru, it's actually going to be more than that. Because remember, like I said, keep in mind that, like, multi-orange would affect, because it affects the first bubble. So these are the 17 bubbles. Keep in mind the 17 bubbles are going to affect the number 1 bubble. So it's actually going to go up even higher than what you have. Keep that in mind. I don't know if it's reset yet. I haven't even checked. I'm waiting until my daily reset, and then I'll look. But yeah, I think that that's a good one for me. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, to each their own. Think that bubble better, isn't it? I don't know what you're meaning by that. But I mean, at the end of the day, guys, just my opinion. The multi-orange one. Yeah, I mean, if I had to pick an order in them, I mean, there could be debate for like even these first ones like Warrior Rule and Mage's Best. Let's be honest, the Archer one's probably going to fall behind the other two. You're going to do that one after the other two. But then, of course, like I said, the 17s also after that is what I'm going to be working on. So I'm probably going to save on to them until I can get a bunch, and then I'm just going to spend them all at once again like I did the last time. Like, I had this set amount that I wanted to do, and I had enough to do every one of them. So I'm like, okay, now I don't have to worry about order, you know? And then just spent them all. The second, when I say the second ones, I'm talking about Warrior's Rule, Archer or Bust, Mage's Best. Yeah. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, they affect every single little bubble that there is in that whole freaking row. It's so good. So good. So you see, 5.81 times is no joke. That's really, really good. And shit, I probably could level these up efficient-wise a little bit more. Which I'm going to do at some point, of course. Yeah, I was in a guild like that for a while too, Seb. I don't have a guild of my own. I just joined somebody else's. Last I knew, he wasn't taking anybody else in. That's a tough one, Negan. That's a tough one. Because to be honest with you, Negan, I would almost weigh them evenly. I really would. Like, I don't think I could tell you which one I would pick. Like, I really think they're even. I really do. I think it's a judgment call on that one. Me personally, if I had to pick one over the other, I'd probably pick the statue over it, but that's just me. Because the statue, like, you're going to statue farm a metric fuck ton. Whereas, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Carpenter's really good because it's going to pretty much double your freaking what you're getting right now. Like I say, I don't know. They're so even. They're so even. And you're comparing two completely different things. That's the thing. It's hard to compare things that is, like, completely different. It's like I'm comparing a car to a toaster. Like, they're just completely different things. But yeah, it's definitely hard, though, Negan, to make that choice. I think that's more of a you call at that point. Or sit and wait till you get another one, then just do both. Like I said, that was me. I had 5 of them. I couldn't decide which ones. Like, I was like, I grabbed Larry already at the start. Was like, no brainer. Grab Larry. But then I had 5 bubbles I couldn't make up my mind. So I literally sat there, and then I had enough for 5, and I just got them all. Because I was like, I don't want to make decisions. I was like, if it comes down to it and I don't get any more, then I'll pull the trigger and I'll see what I'll get. But I was hoping I get enough to just get them all and just say, okay, I don't have to decide. You all right there, bud? Oh, you gonna do it up? What? Okay, well, do what you got to do. You're fine. You're all good. Don't worry about it. It's all good. So I get to talking, then I forget about clicking my sneaking. Fail. I mean, look at it this way now, Negan. Think of it in terms of this. You get that up there. You get it leveled up a bit. Think of the fact that every time after you level a statue up, you already have it halfway leveled every time. It literally takes you half as many statues to level up every time. I don't know about you, but that's massively huge. Like, I don't think that can be underestimated. And the fact that the drop rate is so high now, guys, if you can get there, that you're going to farm statues like ridiculously. And now you're turning them in, and it only takes half as much to level them when you're getting 10 times more than you were before. Come on. That's crazy math at that point. Like, let's go. It's crazy. And it's good for low levels. It's good for high levels. Like, literally turning in a statue to get the bar almost halfway up. It's so good. It's so good. Like I said, I think they're even, Negan. I really do. I think they're even. But, I mean, it comes down to your call. Me, personally, if I had to pick, if, like, I could literally, gun to my head, I can only pick one of the two, I'd probably pick the statue myself. I probably would. Because where all my stuff is leveled at in construction, it's not like I can't get stuff done. I'm getting stuff done. But now, being able to level up every statue for half the cost, that's going to be constantly good. It's game changer. Well, if you haven't even turned in any Kachows, that's pretty good too. It depends on what other bubbles you have. Your 9th bubble, like, I hope you didn't piss it away on any crap there, Max. 9 bubbles is a lot. Holy shit. See, I would have done the statue one way before my 9th. Like, I literally would have done it as 4 or 5. Yeah, see, you're one of those chef people. Ugh. And 17s, yeah. I mean, yeah, you got the 17s. I get it. So there's 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I mean, you're in the same exact situation, Max, as what I said to Negan. At this point, the two that probably are going to be big targets for you is going to be Carpenter and is going to be Statue EXP. Those are the two biggest for you right now. Because you got this one. And then you've also got Carpenter. Yeah, we literally were talking about Diamond Chef earlier. I mean, to each their own. I know a lot of people have doubled Diamond Chef. I would not. Yeah, once you're maxed, though, it's useless. That's the problem. Like I said. Once you cap plates, you're done. You're done. Like, it's... Whereas other bubbles that you would have leveled are going to constantly work for you till the end of the game. Once you're maxed on plates, Diamond Chef is useless. That's my point. I mean, I know for early on people, yeah, getting to that 30 to 70 is massive. Yeah, but see, that's the argument I've heard too. What if World 7 plates come out? Then I'll end up maxing them. Or if you have Diamond Chef doubled, it'll end up just, you'll max them and then it'll be useless again. You'll be right back to it being useless again. It doesn't matter how many levels he comes out with. The point is that at some point, Diamond Chef doubling it will be useless again. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to yell at anybody who's done it. Like, I understand why you do it. I'm not going to fault anybody for that. Me personally, I feel it's a trap and I'm not getting into it. Like, to each their own though. It's not like spending a resource on cooking is a bad thing. Because we know how good cooking is. Cooking is not terrible. It's very, very good. Yeah, exactly. Negan's right. Yeah, World 7 comes out just means that... And if more meals unlock, it just means no meal left behind is going to start going burr again. It's going to start hitting them every day. Yeah, I mean CMP. That's what it comes down to. It's all up to you. But I bet you also that you probably haven't clicked and made a ton of cogs either. And your dudes haven't leveled up. Like, it takes time to get levels. Also, I've seen a lot of people who don't set their board up right. Like, there's a lot of things that can really affect construction to make it bad. I've seen a lot of people that don't put the right cogs. I mean, construction's one of those things that if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to bury yourself. I'm just saying, like, Max, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, it's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's a bad thing for people to double it. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna. I get it, but I'm just saying, keep in mind the perspective is that at some point, doubling Diamond Chef, once your plates are maxed, that's it. You're sitting on it. Yeah, the cogs automatics is fine, but like, if you guys like, excuse me, if you like more of a visual presentation, Outside Gamer on YouTube has a phenomenal cog guide. I was going to make a cog guide, and then I looked up stuff, because obviously I like to see what kind of videos are already out there. And I don't think I could have done a guide better than he did. Yeah, but he shows you exactly what you should use on all your directional cogs, how you should set up your board, everything. He goes in depth on all of it, and it's still relevant to today. So if you want more of a video presentation, I highly recommend you go watch that. Very, very good video. Like, super well done. I mean, he goes ridiculously into detail, guys. His name is Outside Gamer. And yeah, it's just a look up on YouTube for like a cog guide. Just type in like cog guide or something for Eidolon. And yeah, it's by Outside Gamer. And it's all still relevant. Very, very good guide, guys. Yeah, go check. You'll get a lot of good info off it. Very, very good guide. Like, I literally used it to help me out in some stuff too. So, like, there was a couple things I actually didn't know. So, yeah. Very good stuff. I don't know. I haven't even looked for the dig yet. I'm waiting for my daily to hit, and then I'll check. I assume you've checked and there hasn't been one. Because I know it's been hitting kind of later on in the day. I think my daily is hitting before it. Something like that, right? Something like that. Ooh. Come on. Don't forget about these. So yeah, 24 minutes. I mean, I was talking to people and seeing if they wanted me to post it in Discord. I was going to post it in Discord, but I didn't want to spoil it for anybody. But I can, as soon as we find out, I can post it in Discord. I think it just does it in his own time. New hats. I want to say I've gotten... What the heck did I get? There was something I got. Let's see. Yeah, this blue thing right here. At this hat. Take a little peek-see at it. Skill XP. Later, King. But yeah, that's the only hat I've gotten so far from the event. Whoop, I didn't mean to click that. Jesus, 8.8 billion. Okay. I think I got a little bit there. Holy crap. Just cash him in for 8.8 billion. All right. Sounds good. Let me pull these out. Yeah, I just got the one hat so far. I mean, it's the one I've gotten. I don't know if he recycled any. Yeah, like I didn't. This one was out before, I think, and I never got it. I just got this sunscreen looking one. That's it. Nope. I always think I can click off it, but I can't. But yeah, that's all I've gotten. Oh, so close. So yeah, most of those hats are kind of eh. But I mean, there's some every now and then that are good. 2% all stat, meh. I like the golden strawberry one because I hadn't gotten the pirate hat, so it was nice to be able to get that to be equivalent to the pirate hat. That was not obviously this event, but it was the last one. The golden strawberry, that was nice to get. Because I never seen the pirate hat in a shop. Yeah, I have a bunch just sitting on one of my characters, so I could get the room. I wanted the storage room. You know what I want to show up in the shop? You know what I really want the most in the limited time shop? I want these to show up. I want those 25%ers to show up. I've never seen them in the shop. Never. I would so buy 2 of those so fast it'd make your head spin. Yeah, I can't remember the last... Like, I've never seen them. So, I mean, I'm sitting on, what, 8%ers? And they give, like, a 25, like, minimum. Lava takes notes. Please, Lava. 25%ers, please. But seriously, though, I mean, I could be wrong, but maybe it was in the time when I wasn't playing, but I have no clue. No clue. No clue. But it would probably be a case of Lava just take my money. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just going to be that guy. Just take my money. Like, or in this case, take my gems. Like, just take them. But yeah, like I got 8%ers. That's all I got. Like I would love to have 25%ers, and then you're doubling them, the first one at least. It's the case every update. Yeah, I say it so often. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, at least I'm honest about it, right? At least I'm honest about it. Like, just shut up, Lava, and take my money. I don't sugarcoat things. I tell it the way it is. It is what it is. I think I posted a message like that or something for my title when the update was coming. I was like, just take my money. That's true, though. Like, seriously. I'm not going to sit here and bitch, piss, and moan about it and then not buy it. I'm going to buy it. Like, like I said, I don't like the event being so random, though. But I mean, as far as the pack, I mean, as soon as I saw that pack, I was like, dude, just take my money. Like, seriously. Here's $20. You earned it for a good pack. Like, just give me it. To be honest with you, and this might be a bit of a hot take to some people, and I know some of you might not like it, I am very, very surprised that that pack wasn't $30. I'm surprised the pack wasn't $30. I'm just saying. That might be a bit of a hot take, but I mean, backup, I understand they got to get better. I get that. I think they might have been scaled a little too high, though. Yeah. I understand they got to get better, because otherwise, why are you going to buy them? But I mean, this pack was a big jump. Yeah. I'll agree 100% with that. I was surprised. And that's why I said I'm surprised. With all the stuff you got from it, you got the 10 bubbles, you got the extra tries on the scratch, you got the gems. Like, there was so much shit you got, I was surprised it wasn't $30. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Yeah, I was surprised that it was that crazy. That's why as soon as I saw it, like my first instinct was like, dude, just take my $20. Like seriously, like I couldn't click the button fast enough. I'll be honest about it, you know. Yeah, I mean that's pretty big. You over double it, right? A little bit over double. Even at a low level, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's only going to get better later on. It's only going to scale and scale and scale for you. The point is, guys, is if you look at this back piece, there was nothing. Well, technically it would replace the wings from the Emperor. That was 25%. This is 100% for the Class XP. But as far as the drop rate, this literally replaced something that was 30% drop rate. Just 30% drop rate. And it wasn't multi. It was a flat 30% drop rate. It got replaced with a 40% multi. Like, it's massive. Because, like, Molten Kate was best in slot for the longest time. Like, it literally replaced a pretty weak item. Well, from now standards. Even so, 30% wasn't that bad. Keep in mind the ballot box is going right now, too, for drop rate. Yeah. So. Because later on, we all know some people will be like, man, how did my drop rate go down? It's because it's not in effect anymore. I just want to point that one out. You know, there's going to be somebody that's like, man, how did it go down? Yeah, the ballot box isn't in effect. Oh, look, it's +1 again. It's the old +1 again. Coming up to show its ugly little head again. That's right, popping out the gems. There you go. Boom. Oh shit, I was already on it. The Yeah, it's a fun little emote, guys. It's a fun little emote. We can thank Bear for that. I was going to make one, and then Bear's like, oh, I've got the stuff for it. I can just make it for you. I was like, okay. They made it up, shot it to me, and I was like, okay, that works. Saves me the time. I'm definitely down. Yeah, I just wanted something simple. It looks good. And everybody who follows gets that emote too. Something fun. Something fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would calculate it per hour. Don't know. I don't know if there's something out there. There you go, Negan. I've also got Negan in Discord. I have under the tips and tricks stuff on there, in the guides section. There actually is a drop rate calculator in there. That'll show you everything you're missing. In case you want to get higher. But yeah, it goes for everybody. It's sitting in there in Discord. There you go. Good luck. Yeah. Give it like an hour and see, maybe? Fucking +1 again. Oh, man. The old +1. Yeah, just a quick heads up. That's all. I didn't figure it would be. But yeah, just a little heads up. It's just because I posted in there just yesterday. So, or not yesterday, the day before, I mean. I forget yesterday was an off day. Yeah, let's see here. We got to be getting close. Gots to be getting close. Okay, 11 minutes. Let's go. So like 53? Okay. Should be like 1:53 my time. Let's go. Actually, then I got to farm up the coolers anyways, so I'll have to wait till I get on my coolers before I check anything. I don't like leaving in the middle of checking them, because then you'll end up missing one. Matter of fact, I might even cloud save after too. Probably not a terrible idea. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it more often. Yeah, do your 750. Yeah. It's a good compromise, right? Good compromise. I might go in and start leveling out Bubo a little bit more too at some point, now that we know that that's definitely coming before too long. I don't think it'd be a terrible idea. I'll probably do some of the nitpick stuff for the drop rate that I need, and I think maybe overnight I'll probably just level Bubo and kind of do a combo with that. Yeah, of course, they're definitely the exceptions. Yup. I even got to start grabbing bones and using those at some point too. I got quite a few. I wouldn't mind getting down to that drop rate one too. That's another thing, obviously, that's drop rate based that I could probably get to. And that's going to be a big percent. So I'll definitely have to work on that one too. It's a good size list that I have. It is, yeah. I'm looking at it's going to be an easy, like, almost 300%, I think. 200 and something. Yeah, it's going to be big. Okay, let's go ahead and cloud save. Yeah, look at that. I like seeing all those zeros. Yay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, I got it written down that, let's see here. What was it calculating? It was calculating like 244%. Was what it was calculating. That's for level 163, I think. Yeah. So that's what it's calculating. I mean, it's not necessarily like I'm going to get up that high, but it's definitely worth speccing into, for sure. But yeah, I'll get some of that stuff done. So I guess I'm just going to go to 110k on this. We'll get the last 10k, so then I can put bags on Voidwalker and ES and call it. So I'm almost at the 100. I probably have 100k if I collected all my AFKs, for sure. We were sitting on about 5 hours on everybody. The biggest one, though. Let's see what the big ones are. So some of the big ones I need. My biggest one is probably Golden Cakes. I got to do. The schematics, too. That's a big one there for the Grotto layer and Golem layer. Wisdom Monument's another one. Obviously the Grimoire one. Easy there, killer. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's some of the big ones, though. But yeah, probably got to work on that stuff. Yep. And then obviously there's a bunch of nitpick stuff that, you know, they'll add up to something once I'm done with them. But there's definitely some easy stuff that's in there. Because my drop rate isn't where I want it to be. I want to get it higher. Definitely want to get it higher. So then eventually when I go into farming statues and stuff like that again, because now it's going to be insane, I want to make sure I have a good high drop rate. The old decision paralysis, huh? You got to make a move. It's better to do something than nothing, right? As long as you got a list of something, it's better to do something on the list than do just something that's fuck about, you know? Look at it that way. That's why I always have a list in front of me. I've got a couple lists right now. I actually have a list on all the drop rate stuff I need. And then I got a list on just stuff in general I want to get done. So, yeah. I just look at it and I prioritize it, and that's what I knock out. Simple as that. Knock it out at that point. That's all you can do. We always know that's the biggest problem when it comes to new players and mid-game players, even some end-game players. It's that decision paralysis. You know all the stuff you got to get done, but you don't know the priority to it. Where is my Tempest? I don't know what you're talking about, my Tempest. I mean, they're sitting right there. I don't know. I'm not on Windwalker. I don't know exactly what you're looking for. You tell me, I can pull it up on Toolbox and show you. See, as far as killing World 6 bosses, talking to the wrong person. I'm not doing them. There is no point in doing them. If you don't have crazy bows by now, there is no point in doing them. You're just wasting your time. Because he literally said that he's coming out with a system that's going to make it easier to get rolls. So if you're fighting to get a good bow to kill World 6 bosses, you're just absolutely wasting your time at this point. Like, you are just not being smart about it. So much more other stuff that you could do. Like, I knew he was going to come out with something else different. Like, at some point. He had to. And it's just a matter of time before he comes out with it. Like, right in the Discord, he, like, listed exactly what he's going to be doing. Making stuff easier to roll is one of them. I don't know. It depends on your account. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do, Seb. My list of stuff to do and your list of stuff to do is probably completely different. Yeah, you can. I mean, I can. It's probably not going to do any damn good, but... So I had one day with Zeno. Zeno was asking. They couldn't think of anything. I pulled out the wheel. I put a bunch of stuff on the wheel and rolled it and said, here you go. This is what you're doing. Ended up picking one of the things they pretty much didn't want to do either. I was like, well, it's too bad. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Damn it. There we go. Oh yeah, we got 2 Sebs. My bad. It's because of these red names. The red names get me every time. Because of the way I have my laptop, like, red is the worst color to see. And then you both have the red, and it throws me off. It really does. Sorry about that. Yeah. It's the meta, apparently, yeah. Nice. Hey, what's up, Demon Lord? I mean, whatever. You can leave it. You're fine. I'm just saying. Like, because I read all the chat and stuff from my laptop. And you know how laptops got their filters and stuff on them. Like, I have to push this thing way back to, like, see it. And then it's fine. But, like, I try to kind of push it to where it's a little bit on the closed side. Because otherwise I can't really see, like, this whole bottom row on here for crap. So, that's why you'll see me sometimes. I'll kind of be like, oh, I'll look up a little bit. Yeah, it's because I'm looking at this stuff there. Looking over my laptop. Hey, there you go. I can see that just fine. All right, we're on an ad break. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Phew. Oh, daily reset time. Boop, boop. There you go. Getting all my stuff done for you back up. I got you, bud. Got you. All right, welcome back, everybody. You just want to get good XP? Yeah, go for XP then. Do it. I approve. I tell a lot of people, you can't always be efficient at this game. If you want to have days where you're efficient, have a good list. Try to pound it out. Prioritize stuff the right way. But every now and then, you need a fuck about day. You really do. You need to get away from the grind and just do something that you want to do because it's fun. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. That's totally okay. Because it'll stop you from getting burnt out. It looks like it's going to be nice enough to grill outside today, guys. Let's go. I'm so pumped. No. Smart ass. She's all like, because I'm going to be going out grilling. She's like, does that mean that I don't have to finish the dishes? I'm like, no. They're not going to be on your side. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man. She's something else. Well, trust me, honey, it'll be all worth it when you're eating that grilled food. You know it. I'm like, man, I got to take a shower too after I'm done grilling because I hate that charcoal smell on me. She's like, no. She's like, I like that smell. It's like, you go fucking grill then. I don't like smelling it after because it, like, just the smoke alone, like your hair smells like it, your clothes smell like it, your skin smells like it. Like, I like grilling, but like, I don't like that smell after. Just makes me feel like I'm dirty, you know? Working in a coal mine or something. Yeah, get little buddy outside. Have a little fun out there. Maybe even put out a soccer net or something. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm waiting on that video to kind of do the edits and stuff like that. And I'm waiting for it to upload. Do a little stuff in between it. All good. Yeah, you do, hon. For sure. For sure. Yeah, definitely put sunscreen on her. We don't need her getting burnt for sure. Yeah, I always forget to check that. I probably do. I probably have to do that too. I think I was going to do it the other day, like when I was going to do my bosses. When I was going to do the Emperor ones. I was like, I'm already on DK. I might as well just do it then. I'm so sick of doing those on Windwalker. Yep, lock in on one of them and focus on it. Yep. So you got like 5 different goals you're looking to do? Gotta pick one. Gotta get that tunnel vision. Get that thing going. You've been locked in on the XP lately, though. You really have. Can't deny that one. You've been pushing it. You very well could be due for a bit of a fuck up about afternoon, you know? You could be in for that, too. Yeah, we all need AXP, right? I mean, I'm pretty good on mine. Obviously, at some point, I'll level again, but I mean, I'm fine. Gets to a certain point where overkill is overkill, you know? I mean, yeah, Masterclass comes out or something, yeah, I'll probably level the piss out of it beforehand. But, you know. I got everybody up to like 700 for the most part. I got a bunch like a bit over like the 750 mark or so around that. Like this one's 750. That's fine. Yeah, those are all pretty big ones. Those are all pretty big ones. Yeah, those definitely aren't small ones. Oh, it's in Sir Stash? Beautiful. Thank you, Demon. Thank you. I'll go to that after I'm done with my coolers. $200 gems? Nice. There you go, everybody. 200 gems closer. That's 650 you've gotten. All right, so I'll have to go check it after. Scrub that motherfucker. You're fine. One more bubble multis, yeah. I hear you. I hear you there. I hear you, dog. 36. Hey, 200 gems, 200 gems. So it means it's only going to cost me 1,600 to reset it today. Okay. 1,600 for 10 more tries today. Let's go. Looks just like a cooler I used to have, actually. Those little igloo coolers that they used to have. Looks just like that. Had one that was a blue one, too, just like that. It's funny. Looks about like the right size, too. They had like the same number of panels on it as the one I had. Something like that. Okay, we're getting some. Pick it up. There you go. Oh, yeah. Okay, 42. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hopefully I get some good luck again today. I'm hoping I didn't use up all my luck yesterday. That'd make me sad. Yeah, but Munchkin didn't have any luck on it the other day. No, she had a couple halfway decent, but yeah, then she went right to shit on it. It happens. Halfway on your lanterns. Let's go. Good stuff. Yeah, she was so sad too, hon. She was all like, she puts her head down and she's like, after she failed like 3-4 times. And she tells me after stream, she's like, Daddy, I'm sorry. She's like, I think I used up all my luck pulling Doot for you. I was like, oh. I was like, it's random, buddy. Don't feel bad. She felt so bad that she couldn't pull me something on the event. I was like, aw. Yeah, it was so cool. It was so wholesome, for sure. For sure. Yeah, she like genuinely felt bad about it. Yeah, I'm farming for the gloves, yeah. I'm going to farm a little extra so I can grab a couple bags, too. For while I'm at it, I might as well snag a couple. I'm going to snag a couple of these. So I'll farm up an extra 10k. So then I can put one of these on Voidwalker and one on ES. Yeah, see, I got so many green gems, it's ridiculous. Like, I think I have almost 13,000 right now. So, I'm good. I'm very good on that. There we go, we're at the 50. You know what? Let's just go. I don't care. Okay, stashes. Oh, we got two. Well, I can go there first and then change the server. We're all good. Boop, boop. Right, that's what I'm saying. I got almost 13k also. Nope, I'm good. Here comes the lag. Do. What is up with these? Jesus. Some nice pets you guys got there. Very nice. Oh, it's freaking lava. There's lava. Hey, buddy. Oh, let me grab my keyboard here. Okay, why does it give me that message? I haven't dug yet today. Oh, I probably gotta update the game, I bet. Watch though, trust me. Come on. Let's go. You got it? Nice. Oh, Jesus. It's all good. Cloud save, reload. That's fine. It's fine. Probably good to refresh the game anyways. It's been a while. We're all good, guys. We're all good. It's not a big deal. We're fine. We're fine. Patience, everybody. Patience. That's all it is. Just patience. There you go. Only 100k left. All right. Okay. Grab my keyboard here. Easy enough. First time. Bam. Let's go. So right in the middle of the platform. Easy peasy. Oh. Okay. Good enough. Let's see here. Oh, so many people. Oh, no, it's not me. It is not me. Yeah, see, 12,805. That's almost 13K. I'm good. I'm good. Don't forget, anybody who's got Windwalker, pop these purple ones in World 1 so you can get medallions from them. It's going to give 2 monsters in it. You got the crab, and then you got the shovel dude. Keep those in mind. I got 2. Nice. Here lately, I've only been getting 1. 266 gems. See, there you go. I got you. I got you. It's good stuff. The best way is to go outside of town. I can go to like World 1. Then you can use any mechanics. Otherwise, you might have a mechanic. You might not be able to hit it. So yeah, just go to a place, pop it. Boom, there he is. Kill him. Simple as that. Simple as that. There you go, Negan. Nice. Yeah, just go like the mushrooms or something, though. But yeah, you definitely want to do World 1. Because it does go by the chance that you have. Obviously, World 1 is your best chance. So, definitely do it that way. Don't just pop them wherever. Because it is going to go by the chance for that world. So keep that in mind. Obviously, that's why you want to do 1. I had 39 gems from those. Not bad. There's the 100k. Now I just need like the 10k after that. Okay, let's see this guy. Blah. It really doesn't like you. So apparently it doesn't matter how you pop these either. Like, it's already predetermined anyways. So yeah, it pop like the same way pretty much. So stupid. Jesus. Wow. Not getting any luck on these. Chance on these damn things are fucking abysmal. Oh, hey, I got 4 though. I got 4 of these though. Not too mad about that. And that's it. So I got 4. Yeah, 16. I'll probably just get this after. Be done with it. Yeah, 4. Okay. Blah. Let's see her real quick too. Come on. Let's see what I need for bubbles here. Check what I need to do. Trying to get most of them up to 95%. Probably do the kill per kill. That one's pretty low. Let's do that one. There we go. Top 70%. There you go. There you go. Yeah, mine ended up going down again. I was totally okay with that. Alright, so I guess that's it for the daily stuff, because I got the dig done. Did the little vent, got the coolers. Yeah, so I think it's back to where we were. Medallion for Samurai. Yeah, the medallion for Samurai is great. I do, yeah. I do have the Samurai one. I've got all the medallions from the basic mobs in World 6. Yeah, right there. You don't need damage to kill them. You just need to kill them. It's not going to be fast by any means. You just have to kill them. It's going to take time, but it is what it is. It's fine. As long as you can kill them, you can kill them. I don't care if it takes you 10 minutes apiece. Eventually, they'll be dead. Like, I mean, obviously, it didn't take me that long. Like, I was killing them fairly quick. But, like, by no means was it, like, a map that I would farm for dust, for sure. Takes time. I also had a halfway decent firebow too. It was like 113 on it, so it was a good one that I used for World 5. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be anything fast, but hey, at the end of the day, do you need to do it fast, or do you just need the medallion? Like, if you get the medallion in 2 seconds or you get it in 20 minutes, the point is at least you get it, right? You just mainly want to get it. That's all. Yeah, once it's done, it's done. There you go. And it's not like you need the crystal mob for World 6 either. If you're looking for XP, you just need the samurai one. You don't need the crystal mob one. Because by getting the samurai one, it also scales the crystal mob XP too. Crystal mobs in all the worlds go by, for XP, what if you have the medallion for that regular mob. then it also increases the XP for the crystal mob for that world too. So getting the medallions for the crystal mobs doesn't increase the XP at all for crystal mobs. All it does is just gives you extra damage and accuracy from the tree upgrade, and that's it. So the least important medallions are actually from the crystal mobs. Yep. Because that's what I do with a lot of the higher end ones. I like start at the end and work my way back. And like, yeah, it wasn't any super speedy. I mean, I was killing them fairly quick. But like, it's exactly what Negan says. Once it's done, it's done. Like, you only need to get it once. So each day I just take my time. Kind of slug away at it. Yeah, I got like 1/3 place. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. It's gambling at the end of the day. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, when does this event go till? It says. June 26th. Okay. Oof. So crazy. Yeah, I won't be doing it the whole event, that's for sure. Won't be resetting it the whole event, because that is a lot of gems. Just for tomorrow, all the way up to the end, would be like 27,000 gems. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I've used it since it's been out. But I'm not going to keep doing it the whole time. Yeah, it does hurt. Because then you just walk away with shit. You know, let's try it. Yeah, of course, that's what I get. Like, these 2-hour fish are just shit. I wish it would have been something different than them, too. They're not good. Let's see how many I got anyways. I've got to be getting up there. Let's see. $242 of them. Oh, that I got almost 1,600 bones. Bam. True. That is true. Yeah, I still got to finish some of that stuff. My Rue and my Owl definitely need a little bit of help. I've just been lazy about it, but I do have to do them. I've just been lazy. I'll admit to it. I can't do everything. That's what it comes down to. But I really do got to get to doing them. I forget about them so often. That's the problem. I had to start getting into the habit of, like, each day I get on, I do them, and that's that. I had that habit for about a week, and then I stopped doing it. I don't want to give advice, and then I don't do it myself. That's ridiculous. A lot of times, it's just I forget, because there's so much to do in this game. It's easy to forget, like, a thing or two here or there. Yeah. Why'd you have XP efficiency stuff on Windwalker? Especially with that hat on. Okay. To each their own. Oh, man. Oh my god, hon, I forgot the whole time I had that other game on, too. On my laptop. It's friggin' still running, too, I shit you not. Like, how crazy is that? It obviously is going to reload the server every certain amount of time, but that is so funny. It says I can do 36.95 billion rebirths. Holy shit. Is my damage low? No, it shouldn't be. Why? It's not terrible. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm not like sweaty end game, but I don't think it's terrible. They all show T. Now, it's probably because you're not seeing the letters. Yeah, it's too far and it doesn't show the whole thing. That's the problem. Because you see what numbers it's putting? Like, it won't register this number on the screen. That's why. Yeah, it doesn't show the whole number. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like my damage is crap, but yeah. It's a visual glitch after a while. Yeah. I was going to say, I didn't think it was that bad, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'd like it if it had a little T or something on the end of it, right? I know everybody wants to get into, like, he should just put out higher tiers for numbers and stuff like that. I know people don't want to hear it, but let's just go to scientific notation already. I know people don't want to hear that, and I know people don't like that idea, but just put damage in scientific notation. Let's move on. Because if he puts a bunch of different damage tiers and different letters, y'all know just as well as I do, there's going to be a ton of people, the main people who complained about it, who their damage is ridiculously high, is that he's only going to program in just so many, and it's still not going to help them. They're still going to be at the same point they're at. Yeah, I guarantee it. So, like, just put scientific notation and let's call it a day. I know it doesn't look as pretty. I know it's not fancy. But, I mean, is it prettier to see a number that's not even the right number? I mean, at least with scientific notation, you'd see the right number. I mean, at some point, we have to have a compromise, I guess. I know nobody wants to hear scientific notation. I know that. Yeah, suffering from success. That's right. Yeah. That's what it is. I mean, I don't care about seeing the... To be honest with you, in my world, I would rather see it to where I could, like, toggle damage off completely and just not see it. I'd just rather not see it. Just put a lot and call it a day. But, like, I would be totally fine with, like, toggling that stuff off. Especially on Bubo. It'd probably lag it less. Damage number just says yes. Right? No, just have it keep going up where it says one shot, KO. Do that. At the end of the day, it one-shots it, one-shots it. I don't care by how much, you know? If it one-shots it, one-shots. That's the only thing to care about. At least with scientific notation, it's easy to implement it. You can just let it keep scaling. At least then it would affect everyone, even on the super high end. Yeah, Windwalker's alright, but it kind of sucks early on for people. If you can't do much on it because you don't have the talent points, just push it till you can get the good sneaking bonuses and then call it a day. You try to force it, you're going to reach a brick wall at some point. I've seen so many people trying to force that class. You can't do it. Same thing with Deathbringer. Get to the point where you hit that wall, move on. There's no point in it. There you go. Level him up. Yeah, Deathbringer feels good. For sure. Like, when you don't even have him in Wraith form, like, feels so much better than Blood Berserker. Stuck in World 3? Then you've got to be fairly new to the game then. You probably don't have a ton of talent points and it's probably a low level. Yeah. I've heard so many people say that like World 3 is where it starts to kind of up it a little bit. World 4 it definitely ups it. But like I tell people, I was in World 4 for Windwalker on the first day that it came out. Like, it's because I had leveled it. I had a ton of talent points. I was like level 700 and something on the class, so it's talent points. It's usually the case. Well, you can't use candy on... Well, you can't... Technically, it's not candy, but you could use Aether Moons on Windwalker. $542? It's a little on the lower side. Keep in mind, a lot of people think that they can just hop onto those classes and it's good to go. Master classes are meant for endgame. They're not meant for mid-game. They're not meant for early game. They're meant for endgame. Like, because you need endgame stats and endgame abilities to be able to really utilize them to their full potential. But like I tell everybody, it doesn't mean you can't get on them. Get some good buffs from them for your account, and then get off them. Leave their talents on stuff for like sneaking on Windwalker, and enjoy your massive sneaking games. Because you're going to get crazy sneaking gains out of it. It's going to skyrocket. The only class that has speedrun is V-Man. Nobody else has speedrun. You can't get medals with the moons, no. Yeah, you can't get medallions with those. You have to active them. And And usually if you're going after medallions, you're usually going to be trying to use the daily effect for it. What is it there? I'm drawing a blank. That fishing one there. Oh my god, how am I drawing a blank today? I can't think today. It's been so long since I've done Windwalker. Top of the morning. That's what it is. Use it with top of the morning on your resets. And that's how you get like the harder medallions. Exactly. It's good stuff, isn't it? Isn't it, King? That's 650 free people have gotten from this event. It's something. $11.50 people, and you could get yourself an extra 10 tickets, and it could be enough to get the name tag. Just saying. Just saying. Top of the morning is an ability. Oh, let me show you. So, yeah, it's in the elemental path. All right, top of the morning. So, like, for me, for example, my first 250 kills at the start of each day have a 200 times chance to drop Tempest items. Hence, that also counts with medallions. There's an abomination that gives you 2, so I actually have higher than that. But yeah, that's an ability that's in the elemental tree. So every time it's your reset, you get this back. Use it to go and farm the harder medallions. That's solely what you want to use it for. Okay, well, there you go then. I thought it was one set. Whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what to say. I'm not getting back into the money debate. I'm just not. I'm trying to avoid that like the plague now. We've been there, done that. We beat it like a dead horse. I'm good. Okay, if you're wondering about Kangaroo, I've got the perfect thing for you. This will change your life on this. I got you. I got you. Get ready to write this down, okay? Because I wrote this down for myself because I started doing it recently again. Let me just find it here in my notebook. Okay. Are you ready, Zirin? Like I said, write this down because you're going to need to. You're talking obviously about all of your points because you just did a reset, right? So you got like the blue one, the green one, the yellow one, the red one, stuff like that. The ones at the bottom. Okay, I got you. This is how you calculate it, guys. So everybody, if you want to know how you calculate Rue, the yellow one caps at about 100 is soft cap. So you usually want to put about 100 points into the yellow cap. The gray one caps at 250. That's the soft cap for the gray one. So you probably want to put just 250 in it for now. All of your leftover points, green and blue, is a 1-to-1 ratio. They're exactly the same. And the red one should be 4 times what you put in the green and blue. That's simple. That's how your points should be calculated. It's literally that easy, guys. Yep. That'll set you right up for success. Red is 4 times what blue and green is. Blue and green exactly the same. There you go. Yeah, massive help though. It's just literally that easy. That's why I wrote it down. Because people have asked me before, and I got back into it again. Like when I came back to playing the game again, I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. So you get to the point where eventually green, blue, and red is all you're really leveling. Yeah, it's very, very easy. People make it out to be so complicated. It's really not. Whew. Getting just about to that time. Then I gotta do me some grilling. Let's go. Oh, I'm so pumped. I love grilled food. I know. Don't judge me. Well, because I do all the cooking. But, like... Do I want to be slaving over a stove, or do I want to be outside cooking in the nice fresh air, you know? Either way, it's got to get done. We got to eat. So, cooking outside on the grill? Yes, please. Go out there, have a little fun. We got like a little sack toss game. We got some soccer we can play, throw around some balls. Get out and get motivated a little bit. Yep, just flat out go out and touch some grass. I know some people don't know that concept, but yeah, we like to go outside and touch a little bit of grass every now and then. Yeah. That we do. You're very welcome. It's one of those things, like I said, I had to look and look and look for that stuff, Zirin. It was a pain in the butt to find it. It really was. So that's why I wrote it down. So I'm like, if anybody else has the same problem, instead of you having to jump through all the hoops I did, I got you. Yeah. I mean, obviously at some point you can put more into the yellow and gray, but I mean, it's such diminishing returns after that. That it's almost like it's best to just do that. Yep. Yeah, so you're all over the place. I got you. It'll probably help you out a lot then. You got a decent bit of points. See how it works out for you. Should be pretty solid. As I said, at some point you get ridiculous. You might have to put... Right, it's so many clicks. You might have to eventually put some more into the yellow and gray, but just keep in mind, it's soft cap, and then they diminish big time after that. The red, green, and blue is what it's all about. Yeah, right, it's so crazy having to, like, click all that crap. I hear you. Definitely hear you. So yeah, you're definitely quite a ways along in it then. If you got that many points. You're doing alright for sure. Right, mate, right. Gotcha. I know, mate. I know. You know me. I like to talk about quality of life. You know me. You know me. But man, I can talk about it till I turn blue in the face and pass out. And you know just as well as I do how far quality of life is going to go. I hate to be negative about that, but I can't not be negative about it. And I can't blame Lava for not doing quality of life changes when most people could give two shits if they had it. They just want that new content. Or they want whatever the immediate new content is to get a quality of life for that. It's... Because you notice how he's going to be doing a quality of life on Windwalker. Just saying. That's because people bitch, pissed, and moaned about it. Which, I mean, rightfully so. Don't get me wrong. Like Windwalker does need massive quality of life. We all know that. But, like, if Windwalker is going to get, you know, a toggle system for drops and stuff like that, then why aren't we getting that for sneaking? Like, you know? Why aren't we getting something like that for sneaking at least? Why aren't we getting, you know, the cogs fixed? Stuff like that. I mean, the list goes on and on. But, I mean, sneaking's almost completely comparable to it. Yeah, he put out a message saying that he's going to have, like, a toggle and stuff for it, yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. So you guys here? Yeah, sneaking needs it too. It really does. Just have it not widescreen. Well, like with cogs, like I say, there should be a button to just delete everything at once instead of having to go through. And I think it would solve the widescreen problem too. You know what, we're going to go right over to mine. Because I did post this in, well, where is it? Lava's posts. So I gave this picture right here. Alright, Masterclass 3 is coming out soon. Their feature will be similar to Grimoire, but will not be as direct and boring copy. This will save both time and creative energy. Yeah. This will save both time and creative energy, so you can get to World 7 faster and fresher, while still getting a class that is designed for World 6 out before 7. Also, as you guessed, just like ribbons came out for Deathbringer feature, Exalted Stamps for Windwalker feature, Prima Bubbles come out for Masterclass 3 feature. Boo-boo. As many of you guessed, just like Deathbringer's AFK Bones, Windwalker AF will get AFK Aether Moons. As many as you hoped for, Windwalker will be made infinitely more fun to play long term. Not just from AFK Moons, but from me adding toggle-able drops and a way to guarantee stone success painlessly. This is why I say, if you're smashed into a brick wall with frickin' Windwalker, stop fucking playing it. This is gonna make it easier. Why are you gonna beat your head against a wall right now when this is a thing, right? And there you go. That's from Lava's thing that I posted. So there you go. So yeah. Windwalker gets toggled stuff. So there you go. That's why I say, don't beat your head against the wall right now with Windwalker. Wait. Wait for that to come out. Like, seriously, guys. I mean, if you enjoy playing it, then hey, play it by all means. At the end of the day, I want people to have fun on this. That's what it's all about. But I mean, if you're going to complain about being efficient and stuff, don't play Windwalker right now. Or at least after a while. I mean, I understand if you're fairly new to the class, then yeah, play it a little bit. Get your gains and stuff like that. But once you reach that invisible wall, stop. Stop doing it. It's going to get it way easier later. Like I said, can we have a toggle ability or something for sneaking, please? Can we also get, you know, cogs to be let me just delete everything in my inventory at once? Like, ask me if I want to confirm to delete it and delete it all. You know, can we do that too? Can we also have it to where I hold down this button and it keeps crafting them instead of me having to click it every single time? Like, just saying. My other half being a smartass, she's like, wow, you don't want much, do you? Fuck you. Like, holy shit. She didn't think I heard that either. She's like, I didn't. Fucking smartass. You don't want much, do you? You squealing in there or what? Crap. Smartass in every crowd. The sneaking though definitely needs something. But like I said, cogs are just as bad, if not worse. I won't even do cogs anymore. It kills my freaking hand after a while. I can't do it. I get done with stream, my hand's locked up. I can't even move it if I'm doing cogs for a good amount of time. Forget that. It's not worth it. Just not worth it. But yeah, freaking her though. You don't want much, do you? Jeez. Fucking smartass. My God. Yeah, at least go on sneaking and let me get rid of those +1s, right? Gotta be getting close here. Let's see. Hey, 87.8. Nice. Just about finished that one out today. I probably would have if I would have paid attention. That's what it comes down to. I'm never paying attention to it. It's because so often it's just getting into the habit of it. Can't win. I just can't win. Oh, as I snap and pop. Doesn't really depend on like after Mama Trolls. It depends on what you're doing, like what you're looking to get up in the Grimoire, really. Or are you talking about like just progressing it without doing Gravestone? Essentially doing Grimoire. Gotcha. I don't even know if you can hear me because of break. Okay, I mean, are you just looking to push it to Samurais, essentially, is what you're talking about? Okay, says break's done. Are you just looking, Lantos, to just push it to Samurai so you can, like, XP with it or whatever? I assume you're probably not in Wraith form. You're talking about it, like, at a Wraith form to push for XP. I'd assume that's what you're talking about. Oh, in Wraith form? I don't know. I don't know why you're looking to push past it. I mean, it's clearly got to be a damage issue. It's got to be a damage issue then. I mean, that's usually what it comes down to. Just keep in mind that there's even some spots that where even if you had all the way unlocked to Samurai, there's still even some stuff, maybe even World 5, that's better than some other stuff. Keep that in mind. There is some bone spots that are better than even the end of World 6. Even if you could kill it good. Like, that's how it is. So just, if you're looking to get as far as you can, like, it's not going to be nothing in the grand scheme of things if you're looking to get AFK bones. There's certain bones that just are not good toward the end of 6. And there's a good portion of them that aren't. I haven't gotten far enough on it to see. I just know from what people have told me where they're actually AFK in the bones, and from the guides I've seen. I mean, geez, the ones for Tremor Worms is the best for a long time. If not even after you've unlocked everything. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, I've only gotten to a certain point. Yeah, I mean, you can tinker around on your own, yeah. I think that's ultimately what you're going to have to do. Check them out for a little bit, see what you can get. Take it from there. I mean, I guess that's all you really can do. I wish I had a better answer for you. Like I said, I've only progressed just so far. I know some other people have talked about it, but I mean, that's not me doing it. Oh, there's a little +1. God, my stomach is growling so much right now. Be quiet, stomach. The only thing that I have, Lantos, I can show you. I don't know if this is going to help you or not, but I can pull it up. I don't know if you've seen this one or not. Give it a sec here. This fucking thing. Freaking OBS. Gots to love it. Give it a sec, though. Be patient with me. Yeah, this is the only one that I have, and it goes up to the trolls. This is the best I have for you. You probably have this one, too. Yeah. So, like, this is all I have. I don't know if you have this or not. But, yeah, like, it shows the trolls right here. Doesn't really show anything past it. Like, you got portal for these guys for this one. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if you have this or not. But there's that. You can always screenshot it or something if you don't have it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't go all the way to the end. It's just to where you were talking about, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't show after that, so that doesn't really help you. Yeah. I think Vert and Backup might, if they were in chat. I don't think they are. But I think GK Vert was one who knew this stuff, if I remember right. Like, has really gone through a lot of stuff with Deathbringer. But yeah, here's what it is. It's all good, though. Alright. Looks like that's going to be about it, guys. because I got a review I gotta edit, and I gotta go cook some food. So hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. It was fun today. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, of course, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern, same as usual. But hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. Later.